expert you need. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
South Florida weather is 15 seconds away from the H. Gregg West Palm Beach Weather Center.
Never worry about overpaying for your car again. Visit hgreg.com in West Palm Beach today and discover how easy it is to get into the car of your dreams. Stop by today to explore how you can upgrade your car without increasing your payments. Visit hgreg.com or visit us in West Palm Beach. Save more. Drive happy.
Today's forecast calls for a high of 88 with a low of 79 and a 45% chance of rain.
The Starbucks Summer Berry Refresher is officially back. Bold notes of raspberry, blueberry, and blackberry shaken with ice and poured over raspberry-flavored pearls. Try it with lemonade or coconut milk. Available for a limited time. Your Summer Berry Refresher is ready at Starbucks.
When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
97.9 WRMF.
I want you to stay. Till I'm in the grave. Till I rot away, dead and buried. Till I'm in the casket you carry. If you go, I'm going too. 'Cause it was always you. And if I'm turning blue, please don't save me. Nothing left to lose without my baby. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said I'd never think I wasn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever, but if it's forever, it's even better. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. It might not be long, but baby, I'll love you till the day that I die. Till the day that I die. Till the light leaves my eyes. Till the day that I die. I want you to see how you look to me. You wouldn't believe if I told you. You would eat the compliments I throw you. But you're so full of it. Tell me it's a bit. Say you don't see it. Your mind's polluted. Say you wanna quit. Don't be stupid. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. Might not be long, but baby, I don't wanna say goodbye. Just till the day that I die. Till the light leaves my eyes. Till the day I die. Forever is even better.
Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car and 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older.
You look as good as the day I met you. I forget just why I left you. I was insane. Stay and play that Blink 182 song that we beat to death in Tucson. Okay. No, it breaks my heart. Moved to the city and I broke down crying. 4 years on call. Now I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar. And I can't stop. Oh, I can't stop.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. 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 No, we ain't never getting older.
From the all-new state-of-the-art Greenway Kia studio,
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
this is 97.9 WRMF, Palm Beach.
It's time to wake up and let the weirdest begin. It's KVJShow. Start your morning. Kevin is the host. His skin pigment is whiter than Casper the Ghost. Virginia sounds like this. Nickname Vicious Beast. So don't get pissed. Jason talks like a spaz. And he loves to talk about Bigfoot and stats. So get ready, here we go. You're listening to 97.9 with the KVJ Show.
Alrighty. Hello and welcome to the new KVJ studio. Hello. Virginia's over there, but, yeah. I don't know. Is that you? Oh, boy. I don't know. I think I have all the mics on. Oh, wait. No, sorry. They've taken them out of programming.
There we go.
All right. There you go. Okay. Now we got all the microphones in program. They weren't before. Okay. Denny's, I don't know that I can stop that. That's not a touch screen. This is gonna be a fun day of discovery.
They put an effect on it.
Yeah, I don't think that's a touch screen. How do I stop that from running the whole show all day? Okay. Yeah.
It's kind of like your first time driving a car.
It really is, except it's a fancy car that I'm not too aware of. So that will not, that's not a touch screen apparently. So I can't get that on I'll just keep on running stuff all day long. Look at that. Okay. Yeah. How do you do that? Is that not a touch screen?
We'll have to set it up.
Okay. All right. It's not a set. Okay. So yes, we got a couple things, We're going to make notes as the day goes along.
Yes.
Got to have the microphones in program, and that's not a touch screen. So there we go.
But
there's a couple of things.
I can see you.
Okay. And then I'm hearing the other studio as well. Okay. Got that. Okay. Got to take them out of there. Got to figure out which one that is. Okay.
There's so many new people here this morning.
I know. Yeah. We've got, and here we are. We're just, I'm not doing anything right already. Where's Jaybird?
I don't know. Is he in the old studio?
I don't know.
Denny's!
As I'm looking around here trying to figure out my own bearings, I realize Jaybird is not here today.
Is he down in the old studio going, where the hell's everybody at?
I don't know. I thought we all knew today was the new day. Now, I didn't say anything yesterday because once before I made a big deal out of this. I'm like, we're going to be in the new studio tomorrow, and then we weren't, and people are like, going, what happened? I'm like, I'm not. When we are in the new studio, I'm just going to show up.
Here we are. Surprise.
And here we are.
But Jaybird's probably in the old studio.
Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, I figured today was going to be an interesting day of, you know what, you got to go with the flow and try to figure it out.
And we're going to learn this equipment as we go because it's all new.
Yeah. Everything is new, but the thing that you should really see right now, though, popping is the new cameras for KVJ TV.
Ooh.
So if you want to see what this whole thing looks like, you can. All you have to do is go to YouTube and look for the KVJ Show.
Fancy.
Yeah, it is kind of a fancy little deal, so it's going to be neat. It's going to take a little while to get used to it. Like you said, it's like driving a new car, but it's kind of like if you went from an old jalopy that had roll-down windows and nothing only an AM radio.
Like your Amigo that you
had.
Like
no
the
air
first
conditioning.
No AC. Just a piece of crap.
And I don't know what it is. This is Tesla Plus, whatever it might be. There's all kinds of buttons, contraptions. Everything's digital. It's flashing. It's beeping.
Oh, this is a tricked out.
It is.
Rolls Royce, baby.
It is. So, yeah. So we're going to have some bumps on this road we call the KVJ Show today. But we're going to try to figure it all out, and we're going to be there. But the first mystery is, where the heck is Jaybird? Yeah, I wanted to have everybody here for a big old kickoff, and we're missing a dude.
All right, people are texting me, and they're saying, you guys are not on the air.
We're not on the air?
Is that real? Messing with us because we are very punkable right now. We would fall for anything. If you told us we weren't actually on the air, we would be like, oh, damn, we're not
I can't
on.
say you're definitely not lying. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Yeah, you hope that we're on. Yeah, so anyway.
YouTube sounds funny. It's like you guys are in slow mode. It's bizarre, like you're talking in half speed. And that's from my husband, so he's not punking us.
Okay, they fixed that.
They fixed it, okay.
All right, so I think this is going to be a whole day of we got to adjust cameras, we got to work out little warbles and all kinds of stuff. But boy, man, it really... Good heavens, those HD cameras. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. I might have to back that up a little bit. I get a little too close. It's a little too real. I'm like, oh, my goodness. All right, so you can go and check it out. If you go to YouTube, we are right there. And, of course, every other place that we've always been, we are still there as well. So we got a lot of stuff to get to here on the KVJ Show today.
Panda said the YouTube is fixed.
Okay. All right. So there we go. See, that's going to be it. All day long, we're going to be like, okay, what's wrong now? And we'll just go through and we'll click off all the boxes as we quietly and hopefully quickly fix everything. So here we are.
It's a learning experience, and we're glad you're here, and we're all together.
Absolutely. All right, well, we got other things to get to today on the KVJ Show. Mystery number one is find out where Jaybird is. We'll work through that. How do I play a song?
Has anybody seen our Jaybird?
I don't know. We'll worry about that. All the guys who are here, experts, are not good at tracking down Jaybird. We'll do that ourselves as we see what's going on in a new studio. It's the KVJ Show.
Don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out or looked down on. Just try your best
Okay, here we go. It is KVJ in the brand new studio. It actually did happen. And I'm watching us. We're on YouTube right now. Boy, I got to tell you, the dome camera view is so much better. It is crystal clear. It is not that thing. It looks like you're in a gas station. So that's kind of crazy. So are you not mic number 2?
Hello? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't on a second ago.
That's so weird. Yeah, they got you on. Keep talking.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, you're on. Okay, keep talking. Okay,
Yes,
you're on. I
hello.
got to get used to that because you're now microphone number 4.
Okay. I've been demoted.
I guess so. Yeah. So
Fine.
yeah, you're over there. So I got to get that figured out. We did track down Jaybird. He's a little late today.
He's not in the old studio doing a show without us.
No, he's not. He's just tardy.
I'm like, dude, of all the days to be late, like the bosses are here today.
Right.
They're never here this
I know.
early, and he's never this late.
Yeah. No, you're right. What a day, huh? What
Dude,
a day.
hurry up. The bosses are watching.
Yeah, Susan said, yeah, the new studio looks great. It looks so clear. It does. It's amazing.
It is fancy.
Yeah. So it looks really cool. I think we got camera adjustments we're going to be making all day long, get everybody centered up and looking good.
Yeah, because I think my camera on top of my screen, if I sit over here, then I can't see you.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we lower this monitor, which
Okay.
maybe they can do.
We'll figure that out. Yeah, well, we're going to be making little tweaks here and there. So, yeah, so we'll get it all together. But I guess a couple things as far as show notes go. Now, Denny's is in his own little studio over there. And let me see, Denny's, let me see which microphone you are. Can you talk in there, Denny's?
He's
I
in a
know
little,
he's got other
little
people in there
hamster
as well.
cage in there.
Yeah, I got a direct shot of Denny's now. Okay, are you talking, Denny's? All right.
Keep talking. Keep
Okay,
talking.
I got every microphone.
Can you
up
guys
that I
hear
know.
me?
There you go.
Look at that. Denny's is there in the studio.
Is he number?
That I don't know. We're going to get to all that. In fact, I'll probably relabel all these, if we can, instead of just call that. Let's call that Virginia and everything else. So I know how to turn each individual on and off. And
Now that I know, boom. If he's got me up and
Yeah, you're up. You're
Okay.
still up.
You're up a little bit. Okay, let's hear what you sound like, Denny's. Give us a good
how
old
am I
mic
sounding
test.
in there?
Oh, look at that. Listen to Denny's. Oh, and see what he can do there on KVJ TV when he talks. He can do a little split view.
Wow.
Then he's got all these new little toys. That's crazy. Okay, so Denny's is getting that together. So we're going to have Denny's in that studio. He'll be able to, he don't have to run in here every time that we need him
love
on.
it.
He just, boom, turns his microphone on and he's good to go.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a new little trick. Denny's, tell me about your tooth, because one thing yesterday that was going on, and I got to tell you, if you've got a toothache, isn't it the worst thing ever?
Tooth pain is the worst pain. It just rocks your clock.
And so you had a cavity filled, Denny's, I believe. I don't even know if you can hear us. So you had a cavity that was filled, and something happened where it got infected. Is that what was going on?
Yeah, I had a filling about a week ago, or about a month ago, and they said you have to wait about 4 weeks for the sensitivity to go down. And I had multiple fillings, and the other fillings were fine, but one of them was kind of still having issues. And when I went in there, they said it's a possibility that it didn't take or it got infected, which is actually what happened. And it was the most painful thing in history.
It got infected.
Yeah, I've never actually gone through it. They said it's kind of rare, too, that a filling won't take. But in some cases it does, and if it does, then yeah, it can become infected. And I had to get a root canal last night. They had to take the whole root of my tooth out.
Oh, wow.
How you feel today, though?
I feel amazing. It's a night and day difference. If this was 1800s, that would have been the end of me. I would have been done. I would have been tapped out.
Lights out, it's over.
I don't want to live.
There's something, I had a root canal a couple years ago, and I remember when I was growing up, they would always talk about it's as bad as a root canal, which maybe back in the day, it used to be terrible. My root canal was one of the easiest things. It was probably easier than a teeth cleaning.
Huh.
Because they numbed it. I didn't feel a thing, like boom, snip, and like, yeah, you're good to go. Was yours like that?
I'd put it in the category of just slightly longer than a filling. It was, I think the whole procedure was an hour and a half. It was very quick, and the root canal of today is much different from the one of yesteryear.
Thank goodness.
Much better.
Yeah.
It's a whole different ballgame.
We are so lucky to be alive at this time when there's things like root canal numbing stuff and pain blockers for facelifts and nerve blockers.
Yeah, Denny's isn't, he isn't kidding. Yeah, I mean, it used to be anything. You got a cold, you'd die.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, the tooth stuff will definitely take you out, though. That pain, it started off in my gums, and it moved up to my eye, and then it moved down to my lower jaw. That's where I go, something is clearly wrong with this.
Ooh.
If you had to rank body pains, where do you put the tooth pain? Because back pain is terrible. Kidney stones, I hear, is god-awful. You got child labor, obviously.
But you can't relate.
No, exactly. I'm going to have to take your word for it on that. So of all those, I've heard some people have tried to argue that the kidney stone rivals giving birth.
I've heard that from women that have given birth.
Right.
So I trust them. And they said that the kidney stones was worse.
Okay.
I know somebody, and they were driving her to the hospital, and she was throwing up, and she was a disaster, and she was in so much pain from kidney stones. Her husband pulled over to the side of the road to let her puke and gather herself because she was in so much pain from the kidney stones. The cops pulled up and thought that she was drunk and tried to give her a sobriety test as she is struggling to get to the hospital.
Can you imagine everything you're going through and then you got that on top of it?
Dude, you know it was a flat top cop.
That's crazy. All right, so Denny's is better and Jaybird is on the way. Okay. And we're trying to slowly fix all the little issues we have in the studio.
Our baby bird is missing.
I know, right? Day one, the new studio. Of course, he's not here. All right, coming up here in just a couple of minutes, we got some nice highlights to go through. Jaybird may not be here, but apparently he's got some money coming to him. We'll let you know about that. And I guess your son, Rocco, is also a TV star.
Yes, he had a big moment yesterday on TV.
Okay, very impressive stuff we're going to hear about coming up next from the new KVJ studios.
The KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Ink card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Ink Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
John C. Cassidy Air Conditioning and Plumbing is proud to unveil that the C stands for comfort.
Mr. Announcer Man, sir, the C is for Charles.
The C stands for cool.
It's Charles.
The C stands for care with class.
Charles.
Hush, hush. John C. Cassidy has kept Palm Beach County cool and comfortable with care and glass since 1960. Find out more at CassidyAC.com to see for yourself.
Thank you for making Total Wine & More America's #1 online source for spirits, beer, and wine. Better than all those delivery apps. Total Wine's prices are up to 30% lower with super fast delivery and no hidden fees. Order direct at TotalWine.com and pay less today.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Uh-oh, Brad's buzzed. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he's starting with the woots. Good thing is, he knows when he's buzzed.
Know your buzzed warning signs? Call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
O'Reilly! Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Here's another reason to try the bus, the train, or any other type of public transportation. It's the Guaranteed Ride Home program. You can now get free Uber rides home from work if you regularly take public transportation or even carpool to work. That's right, free Uber rides home. And there's no cost to sign up. Just visit GuaranteedRideHome.org to register. That's GuaranteedRideHome.org. GuaranteedRideHome.org. Operated by South Florida Commuter Services, a program of the Florida Department of Transportation.
Looking for waterfront dining that's anything but ordinary? Conky Joe's has been serving truly fresh fish, legendary conch fritters, and breezy river views since 1983. Now, we're bigger and better with 2 new full bars, extra waterfront seating, and the best live music in town. Whether you're here for a laid-back lunch, a seafood feast, or drinks with a view, we've got you covered just north of the Jensen Beach Causeway. Visit conkyjoes.com or follow us on Facebook for specials and entertainment.
What's better than family, friends, and the Palm Beaches? How about inviting your family and friends to visit you in the Palm Beaches? Use hashtag #LoveThePalmBeaches on social media to share why you love where you live. And you can win weekly and monthly prizes like swag, restaurant gift cards, tickets, and hotel stays. Get all the details at thepalmbeaches.com/love and share the love all summer long with hashtag #LoveThePalmBeaches.
Hey, it's Megan from Afternoons, and I had the amazing opportunity to go to the Chipotle, walk into their kitchen, and actually see how fresh everything is. Everyone who works there is so knowledgeable. They take freshness very seriously. I even got to make the guacamole myself. The prep takes hours and hours. I saw it with my own eyes. All real ingredients. They never use any shortcuts like artificial colors, flavors, or preservatives. It's delicious food I feel good about eating for lunch every single day. So what are you waiting for? Visit your Chipotle restaurant or order in the Chipotle app or chipotle.com.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Edge with Galaxy AI. Plus, we'll help pay off your old phones. Up to 4 lines for $800 each. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Via virtual prepaid card. Typically takes 15 days. Visit T-Mobile.com/switch.
Who lays the pavers in your neighborhood? In your neighborhood, you know it's Deck and Drive, yeah.
Summer is almost here, and that means a lot of time out at your pool deck or on your back patio, barbecuing. Hey, it's Virginia. If you're thinking about a paver upgrade for your driveway, pool deck, or patio, get your texting fingers ready now. Deck and Drive is giving away another $15,000 paver giveaway. If you text the word upgrade to 909090 right now, you're automatically entered to win up to $15,000 in brand new pavers for your pool deck, your patio, or your driveway, courtesy of Deck and Drive. No purchase necessary. It's free and easy to enter. Just text upgrade to 909090. That's UPGRADE to 909090 for your chance to win up to $15,000 in new pavers for your pool deck, driveway, patio. It's all courtesy of my friends at Deck and Drive. Text now.
They keep it real. The KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
All right, here we are in the brand new studio today. People cannot get over just how great the cameras look. This would be the day, if you've never done it before, to go and watch us on YouTube. All you have to do is go to YouTube. You put it up on any screen that you have. All those smart TVs have it, and there's Rokus and Fire Sticks and all that kind of stuff if your TV doesn't yet have that. But I think every single TV is a smart TV these days if you bought it in the last 5 years, right?
I think they all are. And if you don't know how to hook it up, call Rocco. He'll come over and hook it up for you. That kid had screen mirroring and speaker mirroring going on in my house last night. And every screen and every speaker was playing and showing the same thing. I'm like, how did he even do that?
He got it all hooked up under one thing, huh?
It's all different brands.
Yeah.
But somehow he has them all talking to each other. So
okay.
If anybody needs a tech guy, I will loan you my kid.
He's what, all of 9?
He's 9.
Uh-huh. And you said that he made it on TV last night. He's very excited about that.
He was so excited. So a few weeks ago, right before the end of school, Channel 12 came to his school and they did a feature on his teacher. Miss Cagney is her name.
Okay.
She's the one that was the coach for the Odyssey of the Mind, that competition that they won when they got to go to state competition. She's the one that's all about, helping these kids do all kinds of building projects, tech projects, preparing them for real life. And they did a whole feature on her. So Rocco was in it, and he was like smiling and working, and they had a little picture of him up on the TV, and he just loved it.
Oh, that's so cool. Is that his first time on TV, or has he been on with some of your projects? Well, I know he's on that commercial. I see him all the time.
Yeah, he's been on other projects, but this was the first time that it had nothing to do with me.
Okay.
This is him independently getting his face on TV.
He got his own shine.
Yeah.
This isn't a tag along. This isn't because of my mama.
Right.
I am legit. I made it.
Independent without you, Mom.
Did he get any speaking parts?
No, none of the kids spoke. It was just the teacher, but he definitely got some FaceTime.
Okay. That's a big plus. That's huge. And I guess you also discovered something about yourself yesterday. You do this food sensitivity test.
Yes.
And you said, because it seems like every time you go, you come back with more things you can't eat.
I think this is the thing, every 10 years they say your own body chemistry changes.
Mm-hmm.
And so you should stay on top of doing blood work. Every year is what's recommended, but do it as much as you can afford to do it. And I got a bunch of new food sensitivities. So it's telling me now I shouldn't eat egg whites, corn, sesame seed, peanuts, and walnuts. You know how much I love egg whites.
Right.
You know how much I love corn.
So what changes if you noticed recently that if you've eaten corn, what does it do if you eat it? What are the side effects?
I haven't noticed anything, and they said that that's kind of normal, but what it's doing is it's just hurting your gut. It's hurting you on the inside. It's hurting your metabolism. It's hurting your layers of your gut. And so it's causing damage that you don't really see. You're not going to have diarrhea or throw up.
Yeah.
It's just messing you up because you're sensitive.
You've defined it. I think probably everybody has that, where they eat something and they don't feel awesome after eating it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now you know. It's probably something you're sensitive to. If you feel sluggish or you feel yucky or you feel a little nauseous, but you're not throwing up, you could have a mild or a medium sensitivity to that thing.
Yeah, I've noticed I've whittled my foods down to I have maybe 10 things I eat. And that's all because just when I eat it, it's the only thing other stuff I eat, I feel funky, I feel sluggish.
You really should listen to your body. When you eat something, think about afterwards, okay, how did this make me feel? And if it makes you feel a little yucky or off, you're probably developing a sensitivity to it.
You were already lactose intolerant. How many other foods do you have on your list?
So it's flipped.
From before that.
It's flipped. My lactose intolerance has gone down, I think because I'm not consuming a lot of lactose.
Okay.
If it's not in your system, you're not irritable to it. So I brought down the lactose, but I eat a ton of egg whites.
Right.
I eat a ton of corn.
Is that what happens? The more you eat a food, you might build an intolerance to it by eating it a lot? Because you would think at this point, Jaybird and pizza should not work. If that's the case.
Dude, I know I look smart, but I'm not a doctor.
Yeah.
I cannot explain any of this to you or why it does what it does. The body is a mystery.
It really is. That is such a crazy thing.
But just know that your body changes every 10 years. Hormonally, allergies, food sensitivities.
Yeah.
It's a real thing. And everybody should be getting their blood work done so you can see what's going on.
Okay. Well, coming up here in just a couple of minutes, there is a mom that is going viral right now. She's talking about her libido formula. This is probably something guys want to pay attention to as well, because she works in, if you want to get a little bit of action, here's what needs to happen. So it's if I have responsibilities based on this, based on you being annoying, plus this, getting a nap, all that stuff, it works into this formula. So if guys, you want to get some action from your mom that you're married to.
From your wife, not from your mom.
Well, from the mom that you're married to, because she's a motherly person. You're right. It didn't come out well.
If you're looking to hook up with your wife.
Here's what you do, fellas, if you want to hook up with your mom.
So
Nobody's
creepy.
giving that kind of advice.
No.
Your wife, who is also a mother, I will let you know that. Coming to you from the new studios here, where I'm trying to figure out how to even play a song. That is a challenge at this point, but I think I've got it here. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you can check it out right now on YouTube. KVJ live in the new 97.9 WRMF studios.
I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And
I don't know what it all means, but since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Lost in the words that we scream. I don't even wanna do this anymore, 'cause you already know what you mean to me, and all love's the only war worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you, right next to you, next to you, right next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. I'd wanna be next to you.
Aha, here we go. Welcome to the new studios, Jay Bird.
Hello.
Welcome.
I made it to the nest.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
We were joking when we first signed on that you were down in the old studios doing a show by yourself.
I saw it and I was laughing so hard because you guys didn't realize you sounded like this the whole time you were talking on YouTube. And it was pretty funny.
Yeah, there's
They had to
a
get the
lot of
settings
little things.
straight.
Yeah, it's a lot of little tweaks that we got to be making here today.
But I didn't want to miss the first day in the new studio, but I'm gonna have to bounce out.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get something done to the one of those shots.
Oh, okay.
And not whiskey.
Yes.
The thing for your back.
Oh, okay. It
The one
loosens
with
up
the
your
epidural?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that should buy me some time. I know people are sick of hearing about the hip.
Yeah. Okay. Is it hip or back or both?
It's both.
Okay. All
yeah,
right.
they lean on each other.
So what does this shot do then?
It's pain management. I've been doing some holistic stuff with my dad.
Okay.
And that's not working anymore. Because, that's right, he's not a doctor.
Yeah. Not so effective, huh?
No, Dr. Pennington, he is not. But he's helped me out greatly.
Okay.
And so is my girlfriend. Just doing things for pain management.
Yeah.
Helping me out.
Okay.
But it's time to go on back to the medical doctor.
How long does a shot last after you get one?
I think for me, it lasted, about 2.5 months where I felt pretty decent.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so every 2.5 months you got to get one of those?
Yeah, I think for some people, wow, it sounds so weird and different in here. It's kind of freaking me out.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's going to be definitely a period of adjustment, so.
Yeah, but I'm glad I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Hey, we're on. That's good enough for me. That's setting the bar low today, baby. Setting the bar low.
I don't know. Your faces were pretty close up. I'm just wondering how close my face is right now.
Good question, because the camera's there.
I'm off camera.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, that's all stuff we'll
And
figure
there's
out.
also cameras up there.
Yeah, this looks.
There.
You got to be really happy, Kev.
Well, you know what? I just the biggest thing that I wanted is the upgrade for the video, and without a doubt, people were checking that out and they're saying, "Oh my gosh, it looks so much better." The video that we have,
but it is HD, baby.
HD.
Yeah, absolutely. So that part looks really good. So yeah, so we're kind of getting it all through together, trying to put this thing.
We have a voice disguiser now.
Do we?
I think so, because you were talking with the voice disguising voice for the first 3 or 4 minutes of the show on YouTube.
No, I think they had the settings wrong on
Yeah.
YouTube. So the guys from the engineering crew came in here, changed the settings on YouTube, how it was processing.
God, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a lot. Curveball Pennington over here, of course. I'm late.
I was like, oh, dude, the bosses are here.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I mean, I hear you.
Well, a second ago, I was telling you about this mom who's going viral. She's come up with this libido formula on if you want to get any action, this is what you need to do. Does this sound about right for you, Virginia?
Welcome to Mom Libido 101. Here's the basics of the formula. The amount she slept last night, plus how much food she's eaten today, sitting down, times the amount of help her partner gave her, divided by the annoying comments, minus the number of times she was touched by her children today. So let's run through an example, shall we? Let's say Mom got 8 hours of sleep last night, she ate 3 full meals, her partner did pickup and bath time, but he was really annoying twice. Then we have to subtract by the 1,000 times that she was touched today. Does anyone know what the answer is? Not a chance.
No chance. No chance, she says. Do you think there is something to that? Do you have your own different libido formula, Virginia? Because I know you've often talked about how rested you are, how much you have on your mind, how many chores you still have to do, whether you had some, I guess, nice comments coming from your husband throughout the day to kind of warm the oven.
It all factors in. Absolutely. We're not like you guys. We're very cerebral about it all. You're very physical about it.
Right.
So we need to have nice things said, nice help around the house. I don't know if I would factor in the amount of times my kids touched me. That seems a little.
I mean, unless they got boogers all over them or something. That's the only
unless
thing
you
think
hate
of.
your kids.
Right. But if you had to say top 3 most important things, because she ranked nap in there, how many chores she still has to do, and then in a sense, her husband factored in a little bit too. Was he doing annoying things, and is he doing things that she finds attractive, or at least it's not a net negative?
Is he helping out?
Right.
Is he helping with the laundry, the dishes, the trash, all the things that always fall on me?
Is that more important than how well rested you are?
No.
Do not wake her up during her nap.
The nap and the resting is the most important.
That's number one. So the most
one.
important thing, fellas, if you want any action from your wives, make sure she's rested.
Yes.
What is the second most important thing?
Second one would be to, alleviate all those things around the house. If they're not done, she's going to be thinking about them, and she can't think about romance.
Get her checklist done for her.
Help her with it.
Okay.
Do it together. Flirt with her while you're cleaning up with her. That is a great way to warm up the oven.
Okay.
Yeah, clean in the nude.
Okay. And anything with the kids? You have to make sure they have a sitter?
You do. You have to make sure that the kids are taken care of or watched over or busy in another room playing video games.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that works for us. When
Yeah.
Rocco is on a video game with friends.
It's one of the biggest things.
Yes.
Is making sure that he is distracted.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Very nice. Well, here we are live from the KVJ studios. All the other numbers still apply. People are texting in right now, 877-979-WRMF. So that's working. KVJ TV is up, and people are checking it out, and they cannot believe just how crisp the screen looks. It does look absolutely amazing. So that is up and cranking as well. So you can see that. I am getting all kinds of comments that are coming in about the app. Apparently, we got to get some audio in the app. So we're going to work on that. So any kind of like little tweaks. That's why I appreciate people are kind of jumping in there saying, hey, make a little tweak to this, make a little tweak to that.
The app doesn't have the audio on it.
Apparently not right now.
All right.
That's what one person is saying.
So go to YouTube then.
Are you having a tough time fly the plane here, or are you kind of learning?
There's a couple things to get used to. I think there are a few features that aren't yet set up that I had in the other studio. So I'm kind of having to do that manually as we make a little checklist of, okay, that's not right. So we'll get to that.
But it looks good in here.
It does look good. It's
It looks
nice.
So classy.
And we got new chairs, too.
New chairs.
How do you feel about this chair?
I mean, I love it.
This thing is fantastic. The last one I had rips in it, and it was well, and it was also too. It was one of those foam cushion chairs, which all it does is just collect years of farts, And so
you got it secondhand.
It was secondhand.
So you can imagine how many DJ farts were living in that thing before you even sat on it.
Every time I sat down, I released a decade of DJ farts.
That
And
is
I had
turning
to
my
s-
stomach.
I had to sit in that, and this is kind of like a nice. Mesh type thing. So if anybody blows wind, it's going to go right through the bottom of the chair. It's not going to really collect. We can just wipe that thing off. It's
good.
Not this gross foam.
Sanitary.
Foam is pretty gross when you
Foam
really
is
think
gross.
about it.
Especially when you combine foam with DJ butt.
Yes. So there was just there's too much of that. So yeah, we got some improvements here.
Yay.
From chairs
Wow.
to new cameras and all that kind of stuff. The new KVJ studio is up and running on KVJ TV. Go to YouTube to check it out now.
97.9 WRMF wants you to subscribe to us on YouTube. Just search 97.9 WRMF and click subscribe. Get the videos you love from the KVJ Show and Danny and Megan, plus much more. Behind the scenes, live podcasts, and fun. Subscribe now to 97.9 WRMF on YouTube and watch. From the WRMF Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come, join the family. Visit our website at SchumacherAuto.com. We have one accident to avoid this morning here in Palm Beach County. You'll find it I-95 southbound just north of 6th Avenue South. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X5 Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
It's graduation season, a time to celebrate the end of an era and the beginning of a whole new story. At Diamonds Direct, we believe a classic pendant, diamond studs, or an heirloom piece they'll treasure forever. No pressure, all sparkle, and expert guidance every step of the way. Diamonds Direct, Your love, our passion.
West Palm Beach, meet Birch Lane for a fresh take on classic furniture and decor. Every piece is hand-picked and crafted to last for years to come. Visit them at Meisner Park to explore everything from outdoor sets to living room furniture and everything in between. And get fast, free shipping. It's classic style for joyful living. Shop at Meisner Park in Boca Raton or at birchlane.com.
Are you ready to turn your passion for helping others into a potential new career? Southeastern College is here to help. Uncover the opportunities to make a difference in people's lives with a wide range of healthcare programs. Unlock your potential and begin your journey into the healthcare field today. It's time to invest in yourself. Visit sec.edu for more information on our programs and take the first step toward training for a brand new career. Your before and after story starts now at Southeastern College.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
As a law enforcement officer, safe roads are one of my top priorities, ensuring everyone can get home safely each day. Some never will, due to aggressive driving, being distracted, or speeding on the roads. And too often, that results in the toughest part of my job, and the longest walk in my life. I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
9 people will be killed on our Florida roadways today. Don't let it be you or a person you love. Buckle up every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
You know, I got to tell you, I feel really good today. And one of the big reasons is because I've been doing the hormone replacement therapy. And I do mine at Game Day Men's Health. And the reason why I go there is because they are the best in the business. They do things that are different than other places. First off, they're not going to charge you for a consultation. They have doctors in there that know what they're doing. They give you in-house labs that you don't pay extra money for. Just alone, some places you'll be $100 or more in doing your consultation. By the time you do your in-house labs, that's more money. You don't pay that when you go to Game Day Men's Health. Plus, they do frequent testing and optimization. And why would you want to do it? Because the reason is what it does for your body. I feel great today because of it. My sleep is better. I wake up, I am more energized, which is an awesome way to feel. It is good to help you lose weight, get more lean muscle. You got brain fog, it gets rid of it, wipes it out. Basically, as you get older, you don't have to feel older, and that's what you get when you go to Game Day Men's Health. So go on ahead and check out one of their 8 convenient locations here in South Florida, just like I have done. They're in Miami Lakes, Aventura, Weston, and you can connect today by going to GameDayMen'sHealth.com. That's GameDayMen'sHealth.com.
South Florida weather is 15 seconds away from the H. Gregg West Palm Beach Weather Center.
Tired of being told what you can't do? It's time to break free from limitations and seize the opportunity with hgreg.com. We believe in saying yes. Visit hgreg.com right now in West Palm Beach and get the car you want and the financing you need. hgreg.com. Save more. Drive happy.
Today's forecast calls for a high of 85 with a low of 77 and a 84% chance of rain.
It's hot. When you're fighting the South Florida heat, you can rely on Snyder's HVAC expertise to take care of your home and keep you comfortable today, tomorrow, and 10 years from now. Snyder is here and ready to serve you. Schedule today, SnyderAC.com.
When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
What you need to know on the KVJ Show.
Well, I think probably the biggest thing to know is the fact that we are in a new studio right now. So We're learning some of the little wrinkles that are here, and we've got a crew that is going through and noticing what might be a bit off, so you can communicate to us and let us know what does not seem to be working right.
We're noticing the wrinkles, and speak of the wrinkles, you can see them really good on these cameras.
I noticed that, yeah.
It's HD.
It's HD.
It is HD. It's very crisp.
I need to go get more Botox.
If people watched yesterday and they tuned in today, be like, why did Kevin age 25 years?
Can you have Botox delivered?
We're getting to that point.
DoorDash.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
DoorDash Botox. Call now.
Yeah, no doubt. I got to get a beauty regimen going on after this today.
That was the first thing I noticed. I better make sure that I look good, and I do not today.
Yeah. Yeah, so what you can do is you can actually help us out a little bit. So if you're noticing any little thing on your end, you can let us know. 877-979-WRMF, 877-979-9763. Help us spot check every little thing to make sure that we got everything running the way that it should be. So it's going to take a couple of days.
My voice doesn't sound weird, does it, after I hit this button right here? Does it sound weird? I'm just kidding. I was being goofy.
Poor messing with poor Kevin.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know.
I have no idea. You got to talk to the smart guys in there, the engineers. Not my thing.
People are saying we're still not on the app. I don't know if that's true.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
know.
that's one thing we'll look into. So I'm sure they're running around with that and checking it all out.
Behind the scenes, I mean, it takes a lot to put all this together. And
It does.
The team has been here for months
Mhm.
putting this all together. So there's going to be a few little hiccups, and they're going to try to fix them all today.
Are you able to turn your mic? You're popping your P's a lot, by the way. Yeah, there you go. You want talking it that way. That's why I just heard them talking about it.
It won't. Oh, there
There you go. Yeah, talking into the front. Yeah.
I got to lean over here, but there's a giant pole between my legs. And normally, I love to be on a stripper pole, but
Right.
this is.
You might need a little bit more length on your pole, possibly.
Yeah.
If you can't, will it go forward like this? There you go, your microphone. Yeah, because I think if you're talking to the top, you're going to have problems.
It will not move forward. I'll just move forward.
You look so awkward sitting right now.
I feel awkward. She's so close to me
Yeah.
now. I don't know.
We'll adjust.
Yeah.
It's learning curves, baby.
Got to figure out things like posture. It's just kind of an odd thing.
I couldn't even get in the building today because I don't have my key fob. It's broken. So the building manager, he didn't recognize me, and he thought,
no.
I think he thought I was a criminal about to rob. He wouldn't leave the area.
Well, look at you. You look a little unhinged.
No, is this a new key fob? Because I remember you had an issue getting in because your key fob had been lost. Is that what had happened before?
Broken.
It was broken. Okay. Was that when Virginia scared you and it broke then?
It did not help.
Okay. All right. So you need a new key fob then, basically.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay. All right. We'll work on that. People were saying, okay, how long before you guys break some piece of technology? It's in the new studio.
I was afraid to even bring a drink in here.
Yeah, I've got one that's over here, but it's on the edge. So yeah, I'm hoping I don't karate chop it. I'm keeping it away from anything that looks expensive and shiny.
Please,
Virginia, keep those drinks away from me.
I will. This will be the side with drinks, and that side will be no drinks.
Mm-hmm. My question is, what would you say is always guaranteed to happen in life? Because people are saying that KVJ has several things that you can always count on them to do, and they're already trying to rack up all the things we're going to break in week one. And I say, don't say that because you're going to get everybody around here nervous. We're not going to break anything.
I know. I think some people are scared we are, though.
I know they are.
And when they say,
Definitely
I think I'm the main culprit.
It's a nervous face.
When you have meat hooks for hands, you do tend to break stuff.
I'm kind of clumsy.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a banner deal. I mean, this is so big. The CEO of our company is going to come in a couple weeks to check out this studio.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
they put an investment in this thing.
Dang.
Yeah, so this is some big stuff.
Is it weird that you can finally see Virginia and you can finally see Kevin?
It is weird.
There's so many odd things about this. I mean, I love it already. It's great. There's a couple little things I'm not comfortable with, obviously. But we'll get there.
I'm used to wearing my glasses the whole show because I always had the monitor in front of me, and then I need my glasses to see the monitor.
Yeah.
But I don't need my glasses to see Kevin. So now I'm struggling with do I leave them on? Do I take them off? What
Get
do I
them
do?
flip-up glasses?
Maybe I should get those old people flip-ups.
Yeah, it's going to help with the new HD cameras. Wrinkles and flip-up glasses, exactly what we need. Yeah, so it is all right there. So, yeah, you can see it. If you want to go check it out and see what it's all about, YouTube is the place to go. And just iron out all the little wrinkles. Coming up here in a couple of minutes as well, too, I'm going through all the things that people are saying are always guaranteed to happen in life, even outside of the KVJ isms. What is something that you can always count on? Like somebody said, when you go to plug in a USB cable, it's always going to be upside down the first time.
Always.
Things like that is what we want to hear from you next. 877-979-WRMF, the KVJ Show. When he did that song Sunday night at Hard Rock Stadium, it sounded just like that. Post Malone, yeah, he's good. He sounds. I love that when you go in there because sometimes you never know how much a studio's helped out an artist, and everything he did, it sounded just like you would play on the radio.
And you could tell with the vocal and the sound quality, like when it switches from him talking to singing, is it the same sound quality? Because we're hearing that they're doing auto-tune even in live concerts now.
You can. Yeah, I think it's good. The one thing that you do notice sometimes, I think a lot of them use some kind of reverb on it. And do you think that's cheating? I don't know that I do. I mean, I think it's your voice. It enhances it and kind of gives it an effect.
I don't care about the reverb. I do care about the auto-tune.
Yeah, I hear you. No, you're right, because that is a little bit of cheating.
When you're in a live situation, that's when you want to hear the real vocal quality.
Right. Exactly.
Even some of the good ones, though, are using auto-tune. That it can really sing. It just adds an extra effect.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I guess it keeps them honest and clean. And if you're in the concert and you don't really know the difference, you're like, okay, it sounds great. You're happy that it sounds good. But yeah, it could be cheating. You never know. But so easy to cheat these days, isn't it?
Everybody's cheating.
Everybody's cheating. Yeah, just ask my son. So I asked this question on the KVJ Show Facebook page and social media. What are things that are always guaranteed to happen in life? And the one I can tell you is, I don't know what it is. I can never figure out which side the USB goes in, because every time I put it in to plug it, it's always upside down the first time. I never get it the first time. It's a 50-50. My odds on that are unbelievably terrible. I don't know why it's that way. Somebody else said, whenever I take anything out of the dryer, one item always drops to the floor, no matter how hard I try, every single time.
You're lucky if it just drops to the floor. A lot of times, one item just disappears.
Yes.
We lose a sock every week.
I have lost so much underwear. I don't know where are they going.
Was it thrown out in the garbage bag?
But I already had a underwear issue before that.
Yeah.
I miss underwear and socks. They're always gone.
And you're primarily just doing your clothes, right? When you're washing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And even still, gone.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if Denny's is coming over there taking my underwear.
I bet he is.
Maybe it's one of your 18 ghosts that live in your house messing with you.
They're not wearing anything but Jaybird's underwear.
They're dancing around in your panties.
You're right. I think I freak out my ghosts, though.
He's the only guy that could scare a ghost.
One comment said, I spill the first sip I take from a coffee cup with a lid every single time.
Ooh.
You ever seen those? They now have that with the tiniest little hole that sometimes is hard to adjust. I do know what they're saying a bit. It's when I almost have, and it's really gross, but I'm afraid I'm always going to spill, so I kind of lick, which is, people are going to be, oh, did you see that guy just licked his cup.
Is he looking at me? Is he a pervert?
Yeah, right, you do. I hate drinking out of those things.
Don't make any eye contact while you're doing that lick move.
And somebody said, any video on a website that is for a news station, it will buffer until you can't take it anymore and you just X out. Have you noticed that some of those websites, they throw way too many ads on there? And I think they're only thinking of the bottom line and how much money they're making off of it, but they make the website unusable because there's too many ads on there. It goes boop, 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 and all of a sudden your whole computer just stops.
The user experience, especially.
Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come, join the family. Visit our website at schumacherauto.com. One new accident to avoid here in Palm Beach County. You'll find it northbound on the turnpike on the exit ramp to Okeechobee Boulevard. The right lane is blocked here. Please use caution approaching the area. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
You know, when it comes to internet, I got the best on the planet. I've got Xfinity, and I've had it for 25 years now. And the reason why I don't change is because it's got everything I need. Reliability, it's got the speed, it's got 22 million Wi-Fi hotspots. So even if I'm out running around, I want to see my son go at a football camp, I can take my laptop computer and I can easily connect right there, getting all my work done. If you want to watch your favorite shows anywhere, yeah, you can get that as well. And the beautiful thing too is if you really want to up it, you can go Xfinity Mobile as well and supercharge your connection with Wi-Fi Power Boost for the ultimate connection. With Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile, you'll get ultra-fast speeds with reliable reliable internet at home and a secure network on the go. And with Xfinity Internet and mobile, you can do more of what you love wherever you are. And all you have to do is go to Xfinity.com today to get it. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report of August 2024.
John C. Cassidy Air Conditioning and Plumbing is proud to unveil that the C stands for comfort.
Mr. Announcer Man, sir, the C is for Charles.
The C stands for cool.
It's Charles.
The C stands for care with class.
Charles.
Hush, hush. John C. Cassidy has kept Palm Beach County cool and comfortable with care and glass since 1960. Find out more at CassidyAC.com to see for yourself.
Life is busy. Luckily, Racetrack's here to keep you on track every day.
Running around and the time makes you nervous. Are you still a mom or just a taxi service?
With ice cold drinks, hot pizza, freshly ground coffee, and even Swirl World frozen yogurt for the kids.
The schedule is packed with things that they have to do, but with so much to choose from, you'll find something for you.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
Racetrack's gonna get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When it comes to your AC, you better make sure that thing is cranking because it is summer. And I don't know if you've been outside in South Florida anytime recently, but summer is summering. It is already such a swampy butt situation out there. Cooling Advisors wants to make sure that your AC is top notch and that you don't have to go a single day without AC. If your AC breaks in the South Florida summer, you are going to be miserable. Make sure you have Cooling Advisors come out and do your tune-up, do regular service of your equipment. They do mine, and I love the team. They are fantastic. They have given me an AC education. They actually show me before and after pictures of the work they do. I am a big fan of the Cooling Advisors team because they give me that AC education, and they treat me like I don't know anything about AC and explain it to me like a kindergartner. I love that. Go to coolingadvisors.com today.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
You know, I got to tell you, one of the best investments I've made over the course of the last 10 years was going to Panu Laser. I needed glasses or I needed contact lenses, but I didn't want to go that route. Too inconvenient. I can't deal with contact lenses. And I had my eye doctor say, well, you could do LASIK. I said, well, where do I go? Took me a little bit of time. I was a little nervous about the procedure, and somebody recommended to me going to Panu Laser. The reason was because of the expertise of Dr. Mutiella. He's been doing it for 27 years with thousands of LASIK procedures under his belt. He also uses brand new state-of-the-art lasers. That meant a lot to me. And then he was able to talk me down from the ledge of what I was afraid of with this procedure. He said, look, the lasers do all the work. Takes 90 seconds. Your vision gets blurry. You'll be back to work the very next day. And he was right about all of it. It was one of the easiest things I'd ever done. That's why I tell everybody about it, that if you don't want glasses or contact lenses, this is your best solution. If you don't think you have the money right now, don't sweat it either, because you've got a great payment plan where you've got 12 months before you need any money at all. And it's zero down and zero interest. With locations all over South Florida, you're going to love. Just go on to PanuLaser.com. Mention my name too, Kevin from the KVJ Show, to get an additional $500 off. That's PANNU laser.com.
Medical malpractice, Gordon & Partners, 561-333-3333.
Good morning, South Florida. I'm first warning meteorologist Vanessa Minan from WPBF 25 News. A hot day ahead with highs near 87 to even 91 degrees. We'll see a lot of sunshine, but the chance for rain will still remain in the forecast with some strong thunderstorms in the afternoon with gusty winds over 45 miles per hour, and drier conditions are expected on your Thursday and Friday.
From the all-new state-of-the-art Greenway Kia studio.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
This is 97.9 WRMF, Palm Beach.
It's the KVJ dirt of the day. It's the KVJ dirt of the day. Virginia, take it away, because you know we need that dirt of the day.
Well, this is kind of surprising. Aaron Rodgers quietly got married. He confirmed it at a press conference that it happened a couple of months ago to a private woman named Brittany.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because he has dated a lot of high-profile women, and this is the one woman that is not a celebrity that we don't know anything about, and this is the one he wound up marrying.
It is interesting. And I don't know if everybody realized this. My husband told me this, that they just signed Aaron Rodgers with the Steelers.
Yes. It had been rumored all summer. The Steelers, they blew up their entire quarterback room, and they messed it up. And they were counting on Aaron Rodgers. And, last minute, just they put it all together. So he signed a one-year deal.
Gotcha. Fascinating.
Yep.
In other news, it was day 20 of the Diddy trial. If you are watching along like we are, day 20 saw Jane refer and get back onto the witness stand. She's referring to now all of the freak-offs that would happen with her and Diddy. And she thinks that Diddy, according to her, is a bisexual man, and that's why he enjoyed having so many of those male escorts as a part of the freak-offs. So that's interesting that came out on trial.
Yeah, I think that kind of goes without saying from what I've seen, and I even saw Suge Knight was talking from prison doing one of his many interviews. It's so nice he's not bored in prison because he's got so many interviews he's got to do.
He does interviews and he does a full-fledged podcast.
He does, yeah. But he was saying that Diddy and Ray J were lovers.
Wow. That's pretty heavy.
And it was kind of a known entity.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I know everybody is excited about this Black Sabbath final show. Ozzy Osbourne will be there, and I guess maybe Tool, the band, will not be there.
Okay.
Possibly. There's some backstage drama between one of the bands and Sharon Osbourne. And she said that she will have zero tolerance for a band that crosses the line with her family. She didn't name them specifically, but a lot of people behind the scenes are saying it's Tool, and that Sharon is going to be pulling them from the lineup of Ozzy's farewell show.
Wow. Okay.
I love a little drama behind the scenes. Tell us more. And that's what's going on in your dirt.
All righty. Got some celebrities having a birthday today. Happy birthday to Shia LaBeouf. He is turning 39 years old today. Peter Dinklage made his fame on Game of Thrones, is 56 today. Local dude, at least part of the time, Dr. Mehmet Oz is turning 65. You know, he's got family here in town. And Hugh Laurie is turning 66. He was the esteemed actor that was on the show House. So happy birthday to him. Also got a shout out to my husband, Glenn. Happy birthday. You deserve the best. That is coming in from Charlene. Also, Cassie, happy birthday from your sister. Happy and proud of all you've accomplished over the past year and becoming a mother to Ellery. Tim sent that in.
Nice.
So there you go. Got a birthday, want to get a shout out, you can let us know about it. Mail at kvjshow.com. Is Bird gone for the day? Do we know?
Denny's?
Sorry, do I have you turned on over in there? I'm not sure. I don't know what you're
Hit Denny's
I think he is gone for the day.
Oh, he
I
is?
think he's trying to get a shot for his hip.
Oh, okay.
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 You don't say goodbye to nobody?
Okay. All right.
All right, bye.
Change things up here a bit. All right. Well, you got a lot of stuff, just a lot of moving parts, Virginia.
It's a lot. Poor Kevin.
Yeah.
You want to see a man in duress? Just look at Kevin's face on KVJ TV.
Good Lord. Okay. All right.
The struggle is real.
A lot of moving pieces today. All right. So we'll figure out what's coming up next here in a minute. Whatever you got is what you're going to get. That's basically how today is going.
The studio looks good.
Yeah, that does. That does. Okay. So studio is on point. You can watch that right now on YouTube. Just go and look for the KVJ Show.
Something's got a hold on me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problematic. Problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real full moon black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict, and I need some relief. My skin and your teeth can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me.
All righty. Hello and welcome to the KVJ Show. We are at you live from our brand new studios. And look at that, Virginia. We've got a view from the studio, which is absolutely glorious. It is a beautiful morning right now. I don't know the last time I've done a show and I've seen the sunshine.
It's a gorgeous view. Maybe that's why Jay Bird had to cut out of here.
Yes. Yes, Bird is, I believe, gone for the day.
He is. He's going to take care of his back and hip. And I think he's going to get that same thing he got before, that epidural shot.
Is that like the same thing they do for pregnancies?
Yeah, I think so.
Is
They
it
go
really?
in through your spine.
Oh, my goodness.
And they numb everything, and it lasts for like a couple months. So that's
Wow.
good.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I think he had said something about sleep being an issue and not being able to get some of that. So that is a good thing for him to get.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of your body and your mind and your sleep.
Yep. I had seen that the staycation is growing in popularity. In fact, more people are doing it now. They're not so sure about whether finances are going to be and the travel issues. I don't know how you are because I know you get on a plane every weekend, so it doesn't seem like it's deterred you. It has a bit deterred me. I'm not thrilled to want to get on a plane and fly somewhere.
Well, I've been flying a lot. I've had to because, my mom and my grandma and all that. But I would say 70% of the times that I travel, one of my flights is delayed.
Okay.
Some flight from somewhere to somewhere is delayed. You have to go to the airport and just release all of your thoughts that you're going to be getting on this plane and getting to your destination at the time you think you are.
Right.
Because I think that's what builds all the anger and the rage. Just go there and expect to be delayed. And if you're not, then you'll be pleasantly surprised and you'll arrive at your destination on time. But a lot of flights are delayed.
Well, you almost have to plan on a day just to get to where you're going and then a day to get back to give
It's
yourself
true.
that buffer. And so when you take a vacation, 2 days, even it seems like the most routine flight. You have to say, well, you never know what's going to happen.
And, if you're like me and sometimes you have to fly later in the day, the delays stack up throughout the day.
Mm-hmm.
So if you fly out early in the morning, that's the first flight out. That's the first crew. They're fresh. They're new. There's no delays. So those early morning flights are the ones that are more on time. It's as you get later into the day that the delays stack up.
Do you go as early as you can?
I try to, but a lot of times I'll fly out on Friday. So we'll do this show here and then I'll go fly out after.
Right. And then you got to deal with whatever you get.
Exactly.
Yeah, they say it is called town sizing. They always got to have a trendy name for something, don't they? They can't just be like, I wanted. It was staycation. Now I guess it's town sizing. So you got to change your vernacular.
But town sizing for any of us is like, we are the luckiest town sizers anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, just California, I think, would be the only place that'd be more cool.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody comes here for vacation.
I think what's slightly different between a staycation and this town sizing, as they're talking about, is you would travel a little bit, but it'd be a day trip.
Okay.
So to me, a staycation is, and we do that. My wife and I, when we get out of season, we're always looking for deals on hotels. And so we stay places that we wouldn't be able to afford if we're in season in South Florida.
Like go over to the Breakers or go to PGA National.
So many places.
Get those summer rates.
Right. Yeah. We'll go stay in Brickell or someplace like that and, check something out. So what town sizing more is like is checking out a little town that is full of quaint shops and restaurants, like something you might see in the Hallmark Channel. You know how they have that awesome town? It looks too perfect. But there are some towns that are pretty awesome like that to go to. And I was kind of curious, if you were going to do a day trip here in Florida, what would be those towns that you would want to check out?
I enjoyed Apalachicola so much. It's about 45 minutes south of Tallahassee.
Okay.
And we stayed at this house that was a big bed and breakfast. There was a little cute downtown area with shops and antique stores and restaurants.
Right.
I really loved the charm of that town. I think Naples, even a little bit bigger than your Apalachicolas. Naples is so charming.
Right.
Loved exploring Naples. Any place in the Keys, all those little towns from Key Largo down to Key West.
Yeah.
There are so many little cute towns that you can explore.
Yeah, I think, if you're not from South Florida, when you think the Keys, you think there's Key West, maybe Marathon. But yeah, Isla Mirada, which even sometimes gets a little bit packed. And so some people are telling me maybe towns like Tavernier and things like that, you can find a good place to kind of hang out and call that all good.
There's lots of little waterfront restaurants tucked into neighborhoods and little canals where people live, and there's boats, and there's whole communities that we've never explored because we're just driving to Key West.
And that's kind of what they're saying. If you are thinking about wanting to do a summer vacation, but you don't want something that's so expensive and you don't want to deal with flying, what would be the Florida towns that you would rank out as the best to go check out? I think you named a couple really great ones, and that's exactly what they're looking like. They maybe have a really quaint downtown. St. Augustine, to me, is one of those towns, if you haven't gone there for a while, to check that out.
It's so charming. The downtown, the cobblestone streets, and I'm going to hit up St. Augustine because they have the Capybara Cafe.
Oh, that's
and
where you
I'm
go.
dying to go to the Capybara Cafe.
You chill with those oversized rodents?
Yeah, they're like big, huge rats, and they're friendly.
Do we know if they bite?
I don't think they bite, but I'll tell you after I go.
Okay. So people are hitting us up with some places to check out. 877-979-WRMF. I'm getting several different people that are saying Mount Dora. Do you know anything about Mount Dora? They say that is a great, exactly what we're talking about, a quaint little town to go and check out.
What's there?
I'd like to know. Let us know. I'm getting the Sebastian Vero, and even some people are saying, don't snooze on downtown Stewart, which is very quaint. Especially, too, if you're from Miami, you've never done downtown Stewart, it's quiet, but it's nice. It's very walkable.
Lovely. The shops, the restaurants. There are several really great restaurants right there.
Mm-hmm. They also said Hutchinson Island, yes. Sebring, Jensen Beach, we know all that. They said Yankeetown. Have you ever heard of Yankeetown?
Where's that?
I have no idea. I don't know what Yankeetown is. That's brand new to me.
Is that where the Yankees have spring training? I don't know.
That's just St. Pete. I don't know. I don't think there's anything special about that. Also, Winter Park is getting a little bit of love. And a place called Rosemary Beach. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
I've never heard of that at all either. So, yeah, if you're still maybe a little bit lost on what you're going to do exactly for your summer vacation, and downsizing sounds awesome for you, just finding maybe a cool thing. Like, I want to do the springs that they have, but now I've heard that Jenny Spring, the only spring I really know of, is too crowded.
There's so many people.
That's where everybody goes, and that's the last thing I want, is to go in there and have a gazillion people.
No, because it's all kind of people in the spring, and nobody's getting out to use the restroom.
Right.
So what do you think's in the spring?
Exactly. It ain't fresh.
No.
877-979-WRMF. If you want to be so bold, we even have phones. I don't think we've taken a phone call yet.
So there are a bunch of engineers running around here behind the scenes, making sure everything works right. And they were like, hey, you guys got to take some phone calls so we can make sure the phones work.
Yeah, so we'll do that as well. So if you want to be so bold, we have not yet put a phone call on from the brand new studio.
And then you can say you were the first.
You were the absolute first in the new studio to be the first caller. 877-979-WRMF.
Afternoons with Danny and Megan.
Holly in Port St. Lucie. I panic unnecessarily when I go through security at the airport because I think, what if I accidentally have a gun?
I always do that.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm like, what if I have something in here that I shouldn't have, like a knife? Like, what if someone...
Don't you know?
What if someone snuck a kitchen knife into my bag?
God.
Danny and Megan, weekday afternoons 2 till 7 on 97.9 WRMF. From the WRMF Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come, join the family. Visit our website at schumacherauto.com. One new accident to avoid here in Palm Beach County. You'll find it northbound on the turnpike on the exit ramp to Okeechobee Boulevard. The right lane is blocked here. Please use caution approaching the area. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
McCrispy strips are now at McDonald's. Tender, juicy, and its own sauce. Would you look at that? Well, you can't see it, but trust me, it looks delicious. New McCrispy strips, now at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Tight on cash? Say less. McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Indulging your sweet tooth or craving something savory? Tired of the same old, same old? Pick from your favorites like a creamy vanilla cone for $1.50 or a small frappe like rich caramel or chocolatey mocha for just $3.50. Quick snack breaks to late night cravings and everything in between. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
McCrispy strips are now at McDonald's. Tender, juicy, and its own sauce. Would you look at that? Well, you can't see it, but trust me, it looks delicious. New McCrispy strips, now at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
John C. Cassidy Air Conditioning and Plumbing is proud to unveil that the C stands for comfort.
Mr. Announcer Man, sir, the C is for Charles.
The C stands for cool.
It's Charles.
The C stands for care with class.
Charles.
Hush, hush. John C. Cassidy has kept Palm Beach County cool and comfortable with care and glass since 1960. Find out more at CassidyAC.com to see for yourself.
This weekend, I've got family in town, so we are going to Seminole Reef Grill. I am so excited. The last time I brought my mom there, I think she was in heaven. The menu is fantastic. The oysters are incredible. The whole fresh fish and full and complete sushi bar with amazing sushi specials every single day are so impressive. Don't forget to, at the end of your meal, to try the house-made desserts at Seminole Reef Grill. Delicious stuff, including that homemade ice cream. They make it from scratch, and you can really taste a difference. Coming up, too, on Thursday, June 19th, they are doing a 4-course Robert Mondavi wine dinner where you can come in and have delicious food paired with delicious wine. It's just $120 a person, and it's going to be well worth it. They're going to be rolling out the red carpet for this one. So go get your grub on. You will enjoy the food. You will love the service and the cocktails. You will be telling your friends about your experience at Seminole Reef Grill on US 1, just north of PGA at Seminole Reef Grill.
Hey, daydreamer. Did we catch you thinking about your dreams? With Wells Fargo Premier, a team can help you plan for them. So let's imagine your biggest dream. Not the easy one, the one behind it. The one you work towards every day and every night. Can you see it? Then we can help you plan for it. Ready to start planning for your dreams? You can at wellsfargo.com/getpremier.
Here's another reason to try the bus, the train, or any other type of public transportation. It's the Guaranteed Ride Home program. You can now get free Uber rides home from work if you regularly take public transportation or even carpool to work. That's right, free Uber rides home. And there's no cost to sign up. Just visit guaranteedridehome.org to register. That's guaranteedridehome.org. Guaranteedridehome.org. Operated by South Florida Commuter Services, a program of the Florida Department of Transportation.
Are you ready to turn your passion for helping others into a potential new career? Southeastern College is here to help. Uncover the opportunities to make a difference in people's lives with a wide range of healthcare programs. Unlock your potential and begin your journey into the healthcare field today. It's time to invest in yourself. Visit sec.edu for more information on our programs and take the first step toward training for a brand new career. Your before and after story starts now at Southeastern College.
When it comes to remodeling, when it comes to moving your stuff, when it comes to insurance or your mortgage or anything relocation, our team at Good Greek is so good. They can help you from start to finish. Every single detail of your relocation, the Good Greek team has got it on lockdown for more than 20 years. Can you believe that? 20 plus years. Spiro has been our marketing partner. We love the team over there, and you're going to love them too.
Yeah, absolutely. They do great stuff. My daughters move with them 2 different times. And the things they take care of are the things that are so important for you. Just one, being reliable is amazing. Showing up on time, being punctual, doing what they're supposed to do. And that's taking care of your stuff and giving you a GPS tracker so that you have the good faith in knowing exactly where your stuff is at all times.
They do it all. I'm telling you, from start to finish, moving is stressful. Take the stress off of your shoulders and put it onto them. They're strapping, they're capable, and they want to help. Go to goodgreek.com because it's all Good Greek to us.
South Florida weather is 15 seconds away from the H. Gregg West Palm Beach Weather Center.
Never worry about overpaying for your car again. Visit hgregg.com in West Palm Beach today and discover how easy it is to get into the car of your dreams. Stop by today to explore how you can upgrade your car without increasing your payments. Visit hgregg.com or visit us in West Palm Beach. Save more. Drive happy.
Today's forecast calls for a high of 85 with a low of 77 and a 84% chance of rain.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
What you need to know on the KVJ Show.
All right, here we go, baby, in a brand new studio that you can check out right now on KVJ TV on YouTube.
You want to hear something funny?
What you got?
People are texting me that with the amazing technology of all these new cameras in here, they can read all of our emails end our text messages from holding up our phones and being able to read our screen.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a blessing and a curse of having really awesome cameras. Man.
People are like, oh, yeah, we can see every single email, so just FYI.
Yes. Yeah, we're going to work through things. Yeah, one person said, I've definitely looked to check out the adjusting of the camera angles a bit. Something about how Kevin's camera angle was slightly under him, kind of giving him this, like it's looking up to him like he's the king of the castle.
Well, he is the king of the KVJ castle.
By design, yes. I want to look regal in my camera shot.
Respect him.
Yeah, we're going to get all that together. So it's you'll notice incremental improvements every single day as we kind of fine-tune and adjust, but it's up and going. That's the big headline.
That is a good thing, too. You know, as we are trying to adjust, you guys are at home seeing it, and we need your help.
Yeah.
Please keep the comments coming. Tell me if you can read all my private emails.
Somebody said what you need to get is a privacy screen protector.
Oh, what's that?
I think it's something that people won't be able to see. I think when you look at it, only your eyes from a certain distance can see. I think I've seen that concept before. I've never had one.
Oh, Rocco's got that on his iPhone.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know why he needs it.
Yeah, so because, I mean, look at that. There's all kinds of looky-loos. You ever seen that where somebody will be at a game? I've seen that before. Somebody was at a game, and the person behind them was doing a video watching the live chats that they were doing. I think this person was with their wife or whatever, and they were texting their side piece right there at the game, and the whole thing got blown up like that. And I was like, oh my god.
I've seen the same thing on an airplane.
Right.
People will watch other people's text messages and blow their spot up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So, well, all those new little things, we're going to figure out exactly what we need to get. So day by day, hopefully this whole process is going to get a little bit better, but you can check it out right now on YouTube. Jaybird was here and then he was gone. So he's out for the day. He's got to go get a shot, I guess, this morning.
He didn't bounce. He limped, but he left.
He did, yeah.
He went to go get that epidural shot in his back. He got that before.
Yeah.
Quite a few months ago, and it did help with pain management. So
was he here for what, 10 minutes? Just stay home. You went through a lot just to do 10 minutes.
I don't think the back pain is affecting his decision making.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think he's making the best decisions because of the pain. And I get it. You know,
yeah, well,
when you're in pain like that, your mind isn't making good decisions.
Denny's had tooth pain yesterday. Bird's got the back pain today.
You're next.
Good
what kind
heavens.
of pain will Kevin get tomorrow?
Oh, my God. That's why I got to stay fit, Virginia. I can't go down, too. Some people with some ideas on places to go. I was asking about with these springs. I hear Ginny Springs is one of those places if you're doing what's called town sizing. It's basically a day trip that you could do. It's a little different, I think, than a staycation where you'd stay in your own town. You just find a quaint little town that is within a day's drive. And the Ginny Springs, too polluted for me, but somebody said Rainbow Springs is a lot better.
Okay.
So now we've talked about that's going to become the one that's going to be polluted.
Rainbow will be the one that everybody is peeing in the springs.
Exactly. And getting some love for Dunedin. That is one. And other people are commenting on Mount Dora, which I think Denny said his parents used to live there.
Okay.
They said it's a beautiful town up north of Orlando. Beautiful big oak trees on Lake Dora. They got an awesome downtown. It's even better than Stewart. And I got to get a little bit of love to Lakeland as well. That's a quaint little town now. Their downtown is very nice.
Your cousin lives there.
It's my aunt, yeah.
Oh, your aunt lives there.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Okay.
It's a good little town. Just do not mess around in Polk County. Do not break the law. Because you got Sheriff Grady T. Judd in there. And he stops everybody. He's not messing around. All right, coming up here in just a couple of minutes, got a KVJ court for you. A couple is trying to figure out a little problem that they got, and they want to know, should I intervene in my adult daughter's life? That is their question. What exactly is the adult daughter doing? That's what we're going to let you know in minutes right here on the KVJ Show.
Let me talk to you. Let it rain. Let me talk to you. Come on. Shawty had the bottom jeans with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shawty got low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks
make me go. It's crazy, all night spinning my dough. Had $1 million vibe in the body to go. Them birthday cakes, they stole the show. So sexual, she was flexible, professional, drinking Xano. Hold up, wait a minute, do I see what I think I will? Did a thing I seen, sure they get low. Ain't the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. What the I got the bang bro. I'ma say that I prefer them no clothes. I'm into that, I love women exposed. She threw it back at me, I gave her more. Cash ain't a problem, I know where it goes. She had them bottom jeans with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. Turn around and gave that big booty a slap. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Shawty, what I gotta do to get you home? My jeans full of guap and they ready for shows. Got a Lex Maybach for the sexy grown. Patron on the rocks that'll make you moan. Come on, 2 steps, come on, 3 steps, come on. Now that's 3 grand. What you think I'm playing? Baby girl, I'm the man. I did a rubber band. That's what I told her. Her legs on my shoulder. I knew it was over. That Henny and Cola got me like a soldier. She ready for Rover. I couldn't control her. So lucky on me, I was just like a clover. Shorty was hot like a toaster. Sorry, but I had to fold her like a poster. She showed her. Jeans with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. Turn around and gave that big booty a slap. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Yeah, she was worth the money. Mama took my cash, and I ain't want it back. The way she bit that bag, got her them papers, tattoo above her. I had to handle that. I was on it, sexy woman, kept me shown and made me want it. 2 in the morning, I'm zoning, them rosé bottles foaming. She wouldn't stop, made it drop. Shorty did that pop and lock, had to break her off that quad. That was fine, just like my bottom jeans with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. Turn around and gave that big booty a slap. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Come on.
Well, if you got a little issue going on in your relationship, you can send us an email for KVJ Court, mail at kvjshow.com. This person wanted to know if they need to intervene in their adult daughter's life. It says here, my 20-year-old daughter is dating her 49-year-old college professor.
Ooh, wait, how old is she?
She's 20. 29-year difference.
She's 20.
She's 20. And she's dating her 49-year-old college professor.
Ooh.
She insists it didn't start until the class ended and she no longer had him as a professor, but I'm not sure I necessarily buy that.
Did she get an A in that class?
I'm sure she did. She says it's real love. And he's even talked about her moving in.
Oh, I bet he has.
But I'm going a different way with this. I'm not thrilled, and I'm actually considering contacting the dean to report this guy because I think you're crossing a line. But I am afraid that it's going to blow up in my face and ruin my relationship with my daughter. My husband says, look, she is an adult. She's 20 years old, and we need to let her live her life and find out her own boundaries. But I'm sorry. The mama bear in me is coming out to protect my daughter. Should I stay out of it and hope it all fizzles or step in before she makes what I see as a life-altering mistake?
Question.
Okay.
Do universities have a policy about professors dating students? Even if she's not his student, the fact that he's a professor and she's a student, isn't there a policy in place that says, hey, professors shouldn't date students?
Yeah, my guess would be absolutely yes, because all that's going to do is create problems. Because your first question is, what did you ask? Did she get an A? And that's exactly going to be the question anybody's going to ask. And you call into question the credibility of the school, which is the last thing that they want to have happening.
Exactly.
They don't want people to question whether the grades that they hand out are legitimate or not.
I want her to legitimately have gotten that A from knowing math and science, not knowing cuddles and snuggles.
Right. Yeah, I think it's bad that this person is doing that, but the question is, do you step in and do you report him? You've already talked to your daughter, and she knows that you're not real thrilled about it.
I don't know if I make it obvious. I certainly don't want the blood on my hands, but if there's a way to anonymously let the administration know that one of their professors is dating students, I would be curious about that route.
Does your daughter get dragged into it, though?
I mean,
by getting him in trouble?
If she does, she does. I mean, if you want to make big girl choices, you have to have big girl consequences. If there's a policy in place and the university does not want professors dating students, then both of them are breaking the rules.
Mm-hmm. Now, Lena said, as somebody who has dated somebody that was 21 years older than myself, let it run its course. She's an adult. And I think that's part of it. If it were just your 20-year-old daughter dating a 49-year-old man, that's definitely what I would say as well. What makes it problematic is she's dating her former professor.
And are you paying for this college education? So you're paying for her to date professors?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. Anna said, why are you reporting the professor? Because two adults are making a decision to be adults. And to me, this is a problem for the school, not necessarily a problem for you. And I don't think I would report for that reason. I wouldn't give my blessing and say, hey, I think I would take the posture that you've taken. But I think your husband is right, saying, just she's an adult. Let her live her own life. If you go in and report him, he could get fired, likely might. And then you're going to create all kinds of animosity. And what that's going to do is drive her further into this guy's arms.
But he is the problem. Anytime you have a man in a power position like that, and he's got that kind of age gap and power gap, he definitely is taking advantage of this situation.
It's about a 50-50. 54% say no, 46% say yes, that they would report their professor.
I don't know what I would do. You know what? I would sit on it and not do anything right away and really think about it and really talk to people. Find out the school's policy. Do some little research. Do some recognizance. Get in the bushes. Whatever you got to do. But wait, don't do anything yet until you know what that move should be.
Well, Toph is making the argument here that, it doesn't matter if he's a professor. He could have been a boss. That doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah, it's the power position that he's in. Most workplaces do not want a boss dating an underling.
Right. But is that your place to say it as the mom? That'd be my question.
That's a tough one. I'm a very put myself in situations I don't belong in kind of mom. So I might not be the right person to ask. I love to insert.
Any thoughts? You can always text it into us, 877-979-WRMF, 877-979-9763. This person says, what gives me the ick about this is just the power difference.
Yes.
Maybe even more so than the age of 20 and 49 is the fact that he is a professor and he does have power over her life. Getting a grade in a key class, that's a big deal. You're telling me about your daughter Magnolia struggling in a class right now. Now imagine if she started dating the professor because she saw a clearer path to getting the A that she's struggling to get right now.
Yeah, and I mean, that would be tough.
And then what you establish then is a professor is like, I just need to make my class really hard because I'll just find a hot girl that's struggling and then I can date whomever I want.
Dang, that's diabolical.
Well, and that's where that's a problem for the school. The school definitely would want to know.
Yeah, you would think.
But I don't think you want to get involved. Just a thought.
The blood is going to be on your hands. You have to figure out if you are going to be involved and you do want to take that next step to letting the administrative people know what's going on. You got to make sure it can't come back on you.
One person texted in, they said, my college roommate did this and we tried talking her out of it, but the forbidden romance just added to the thrills of it. It got weird for me, and ultimately it fizzled on its own, so I recommend kind of taking a little bit of a step back and just be there to support her when things fall apart. But in my roommate's case, it wasn't either the first time that a professor had dated a student.
Yeah, just know You're the girl dating the professor. You're probably not the only one he's dating.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. It's a messed up thing, but I don't think you say anything as a mom. And that's tough because sometimes not saying something and knowing when to bite your lip as a parent is one of the superpowers of being a parent.
Ugh.
Is knowing that moment to pick your battles.
I don't know it.
Yeah, I hear you. It's not easy.
How do you do that? How do you remain quiet when you see such a gross mistake happening in front of you?
Get a drink.
Get a drink.
That's really about all you can do.
No, because if I drink, I get more lippy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So you don't drink. I'll drink. I'll drink for both of us. Coming up here in a couple of minutes, I saw some really good advice in this. These are bad relationship habits that therapists are begging you to break. And they say if you're one of those people that's always the joke cracker in your relationship, that could be a problem. They want to warn you against doing that. I'll explain why coming up here in minutes from the new KVJ studios.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. If Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up and dolls are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and the light outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are you from Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm
Well, if you got that person in your relationship that is always trying to make a joke out of everything, some experts in the world of romance are saying that might be a bad thing because maybe they're hiding behind their humor to avoid serious talks that can make you feel a little bit dismissed and things. That's one of the pieces of advice, as they say, that are bad relationship habits that therapists are begging you to break. They say hiding behind humor to avoid serious talks can make your partner feel dismissed. There is a time and a place for humor in relationships, and a lot of times people love it when somebody is funny. But if they're always funny, they said, for instance, if I know you hate the show Friends, but they said Chandler was one of those people. Anytime you try to talk to him about something serious, he would always deflect and make a joke out of it. And you could never cut through to be like, no, I got a serious problem. Like, you need to hear me right now. And they can't. Be like, hear you, huh? What? What'd you say?
Yeah, Chandler, undateable.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Okay. For that reason or just because you hate Friends?
I see what they're saying about his personality, though. Yeah, you can't keep it real with the guy.
Right.
He was always dodging any kind of real convo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They said replacing date nights with TV could be a problem. And I got to tell you, there are many nights where my wife and I, the queen, we're like, hey, you know what? Just stay home, watch TV, call it good.
It's a hell of a lot cheaper when you got $18 margaritas out there.
It is. But they say what happens sometimes is you just become too boring and predictable. That you do sometimes need to say, yeah, you know what? It'd be a lot easier to lay here and a lot cheaper, but sometimes you need to mix in a new experience. It doesn't mean it has to be an expensive experience, but you need to get out of the house. And if you get into a rut of we always just put on a movie and lay in bed or something like that, do something a little bit different because you'll one day be like, this has become very routine for me.
You could so easily go to the beach and take a sunset walk.
Right.
And that is very affordable because you bring your own margarita to the beach, just like I do.
Amen, sister.
Way more affordable than those $18 margaritas at the bar.
That's right.
Ugh.
Another one they say is venting to friends instead of your partner. Now, I know sometimes you got to blow off steam and you're frustrated, but they say what happens is you're just delaying real solutions. Yeah, you may feel a little bit better by venting to your friends, but you haven't done anything to correct the problem of why you're upset in the first place. If you would sit them down and be like, hey, here's something that I've got a little bit of an issue with. They'd be like, oh, okay, I had no idea you felt that way. And they can actually correct the problem that's in your relationship. Venting does nothing but just kick the can down the road, and then it gets worse every time.
And if you start with, hey, this is how this makes me feel, like I'm feeling this, instead of like, you're doing this.
Right.
Make it about, I'm feeling this.
They say also watch out for keeping score. A lot of people in relationships do that. If they've done something nice for you, you're like, okay, I got one in the positive column. They've done something that annoyed me. They didn't do the dishes. They've got one in the negative column. And you've got a running scorecard in your head.
Good luck trying to tell a woman in her head to stop keeping score. That's like saying, stop breathing.
They say what you need to do is you got to say what you need to say in that moment when it's upsetting to you, and then you got to let it go. You can't keep the score going on. Now, look, if it's a continual problem, you bring it up every time. Be like, how many times have I had to talk to you about this?
But you need to also evaluate in your head that these things that are making you upset, are they worth bringing up, or are they not that big of a deal and you're just being bitchy?
No, you're right.
Because that happens a lot. In my head, I can hear myself like grumbling under my breath because somebody left Cheeto wrappers everywhere and somebody left a Coke can or a Pepsi can out.
Yeah.
And I grumble under my breath, and then I have to remind myself, okay, is this worth making a big deal about, or should you just suck it up, grab the Pepsi can, and throw it in the trash?
Right.
And that is the right move. Suck it up, throw it in the trash. Everything shouldn't be a battle.
But if they keep throwing these stuff all around the house, don't you find yourself each time they do, you get more annoyed? And if you would just address it and be like, hey, how about I talk to you about you're just throwing your garbage all over the house?
Well, what if you have addressed it? Nobody's making changes. Sometimes you got to be happy. Being happy is more important than being right. About little things. These are little things. I choose to pick my battles, and I'm not going to get bent about the Pepsi can.
Okay.
But I am going to get bent about maybe some public disrespect or something on a higher level.
So you're saying that if somebody has a flaw, you address it and they can't correct the flaw, you just have to learn to accept that as a flaw that they have.
If it is minimal, you have to score these flaws and these mistakes
on how serious it is.
Because all men are going to disappoint you. It's just a matter.
There's a life lesson, young ladies. All men are going to disappoint you.
But
get used to it.
It's just a matter of how big of a disappointment is he.
Okay.
If he's only doing like little offenses, like score 1 or score 2 offenses.
Yeah.
I may need to suck those up instead of making those World War III. But if he's doing like score 5, score 6, score 7 offenses,
you're more persistent with that.
Those are going to be addressed in the moment as they are happening. But I don't want to make everything a battle in my house because sometimes it's better to be happy than to be right.
Okay. Picking your battles. And another bad relationship habit that therapists are saying you need to break is assuming your partner's preferences without asking them.
Oh, that's a good one.
Have you ever seen where somebody be like, yeah, and he's going to take this because that's what he likes, or he's going to do that, or he's going to do this? And you're like, maybe I didn't want that.
It's demasculating.
Right.
I've seen women do that to their husband.
I have too.
And
it's very uncomfortable.
Super uncomfortable.
Because you're looking at him and be like, you can't speak for yourself? Like, what are you, a kid?
And look at your watch. You can pretty much clock the divorce is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. They say, yeah, do not do that because it leaves that person feeling unheard. And in that moment, they may not want that.
And you're embarrassing them if it's in public.
Yeah.
Public humiliation is a big thing for me. Don't embarrass me in public or make me look stupid in public because I will be pissed.
I think sometimes it's a weird flex that I've seen women do more. It's almost like they're bragging to show you how much and how well they know their man.
I wear the pants too.
Yeah,
that's what they want.
It's a control thing in the relationship, and you see what it does. It demasculates them. They're feeling left unheard, and then you're just like boastful to your friends. Be like, yeah, I got them wrapped around my finger.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
He's actually going to sleep with his secretary because you have pushed him into her arms because she's nice to him and you're not.
Absolutely. There you go. Lessons learned. But the biggest lesson is, young ladies, men will always disappoint you. Remember that.
Always disappoint you.
Every time.
Here's what's coming up on the Dirt of the Day. Dirt of the Day.
You've got quite a few disappointing men in the dirt today.
Oh, yes, I know.
I'm going to give you the latest. R. Kelly is trying to legally maneuver himself right out of jail.
Everybody's getting out of prison these days. Why not? Throw a Hail Mary.
What are his lawyers saying? And are we buying this? I don't know. We'll give you the full scoop coming up in your dirt.
Entertainment updates 5 minutes after every hour from the KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF. From the WRMF Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come join the family. Visit our website at SchumacherAuto.com. Good news, Palm Beach County. We are once again accident-free, and that means all you'll need to worry about is the usual congestion that comes with the morning commute. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
No one knows when the next hurricane will hit. Your home's best defense is being prepared year-round with StormSmart. Act now to save your home from disaster. StormSmart has a proven track record of hurricane protection solutions that protect your home and your peace of mind. Since 1996, StormSmart has been Florida's leader in hurricane protection. Manufactured in Florida, we provide turnkey service and timely installation, giving our customers the ultimate protection. Are you ready? Call 855-61-SMART or go to stormsmart.com to schedule your free in-home consultation.
Father's Day is Sunday, and if you haven't found a gift yet, don't panic. Just come to Macy's Father's Day sale for gifts that'll make Dad say, this is perfect. Shop designer polos from Lacoste and Tommy Hilfiger, 30 to 50% off. Watches from Citizen and Bulova, 30% off. Fragrance gift sets, boxed and ready to give. Even a 36-piece Cuisinart grill set, now half off. Hurry in. Father's Day is this Sunday, and this sale is happening now at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Who lays the papers in your neighborhood? in your neighborhood. You know it's Deck and Drive, yeah.
Summer is almost here, and that means a lot of time out at your pool deck or on your back patio, barbecuing. Hey, it's Virginia. If you're thinking about a paver upgrade for your driveway, pool deck, or patio, get your texting fingers ready now. Deck and Drive is giving away another $15,000 paver giveaway. If you text the word upgrade to 909090 right now, you're automatically entered to win up to $15,000 in brand new pavers for your pool deck, your patio, or your driveway, courtesy of Deck and Drive. No purchase necessary. It's free and easy to enter. Just text upgrade to 909090. That's UPGRADE to 909090 for your chance to win up to $15,000 in new pavers for your pool deck, driveway, patio. It's all courtesy of my friends at Deck and Drive. Text now.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software, upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Welcome back to Behind the Screen, where we reveal the harsh realities behind the picture-perfect world of social media. Let's see what online fraud we're exposing today, shall we? Vaping! First up is Alex, a varsity basketball player who posted about taking a halftime vape break with his friends. Let's see what's behind the screen!
You okay, dude? Somebody help!
Looks like respiratory damage might have cost his team the game. Up next, we've got Sally, who posted about her nighttime routine, including a hit before bed. Let's see what's behind the screen!
I just want to sleep.
Sorry, Sally, guess sleep is not an option tonight. Stick around, because coming up after the break, we've got a 14-year-old posting about how he can quit anytime.
The nicotine in vapes is as addictive as cocaine or heroin. Vaping is ugly behind the screen. Get the facts at thefactsnow.com.
Looking for a memorable dining experience? Look no further than the Dolphin Bar and Shrimp House in Jensen Beach. Savor delicious dishes like their Shrimp House Mac or tropical shrimp tacos. Happy hour is every day from 3 till 7 p.m. to enjoy half-off appetizers. On Sunday, stop in for their famous brunch featuring a waffle and omelet station and Bloody Mary and Mimosa Bar. And don't forget their 50-plus item salad bar. Visit dolphinbar.com to learn more and make your reservations. You can also follow them on Facebook and Instagram.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
It really is such a no-brainer because it's such an easy thing to do. Going to Life Imaging FLA to get your free heart scan. That's right, absolutely free. It's a $699 value that all you have to do is take out your smartphone and dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan, and you're in just like that. A $699 value. But what you get is the peace of mind of knowing that you're fine. 80% of the people are. But 20% of the people, they need to get something done. And it saves their life because early detection does. But it's not just about the free heart scan. They also do cancer screening and a virtual colonography. If you're not down with sedation, this is the way to go. So again, just take out your smartphone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan for Life Imaging FLA.
Injured in an accident? Visit Lytle Writers Smith Ivy and Fronrath at foryourrights.com.
Good morning, South Florida. I'm first warning meteorologist Vanessa Minan from WPBF 25 News. A hot day ahead with highs near 87 to even 91 degrees. We'll see a lot of sunshine, but the chance for rain will still remain in the forecast with some strong thunderstorms in the afternoon with gusty winds over 45 miles per hour, and drier conditions are expected on your Thursday and Friday.
From the all-new state-of-the-art Greenway Kia studio.
We want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
This is 97.9 WRMF, Palm Beach.
It's the KVJ dirt of the day. It's the KVJ dirt of the day. Virginia, take it away.
Cause you know we need that dirt of the day.
You want to know one of the sucky things about prison? Sometimes people try to kill you in prison.
Really? That's not a lot of fun.
Duh.
Yeah.
Isn't that a Captain Obvious kind of statement? I mean, how many people have we heard in the history of prisons that have been shanked?
Right.
It's a thing. Mm-hmm. But R. Kelly's legal team thinks that he's special, Kevin.
Okay.
And they have filed an emergency motion requesting his release from federal prison to home detention.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure it'd be nice. And I assume he still has the homes that he had before, because I don't know that he lost all of his money just because he went to prison, right?
I don't know, but I mean...
I mean, honestly, I would probably take home detention at R. Kelly's place.
100% of inmates would pick home detention over being in federal detention.
Right, especially if you're likely retreating to a mansion.
Yeah. I would rather live in a box under a bridge than be in jail.
Right.
Duh.
Exactly.
So this is just ridiculous. He's got a 30-year sentence.
Wow.
So...
Dang, I mean, wow.
30-year sentence.
Wow.
So this is just ridiculous. I hope that the judges, whoever's looking at this, isn't going to even entertain this. But yeah, I guess there's proof that there are several people that want to kill him in prison. Well, duh. He hurt a lot of people, including underage girls. And a lot of times in prison, they don't like that. That's one of the things, that if you hurt kids, you get treated differently in prison, because even there's a code amongst inmates that we don't rape children. And if you've done that, which R. Kelly has done, then they don't treat you the same as they treat the other inmates. And yeah, some people may want to shank you in the shower.
Yeah. To me, I think the solution would be, let's figure out how to protect him so that he is not shanked in the shower.
And if you don't want to get shanked in the shower, maybe don't rape kids.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for R. Kelly a bit.
No, I can see that.
Kanye West has changed his name yet again. Did you see? He now wants to go by Yay, Yay.
He's turning into the new Diddy.
Yes.
Remember how many times Diddy changed his name? He was Puffy, Puff Daddy.
Right before he got
Diddy.
arrested, he wanted to be Love. Remember that?
No, I don't, because I stopped paying attention to his ridiculous request for name changes.
It is stupid, but it's fun to laugh at. So, yeah, Kanye is now Yay, Yay.
Probably a good time to stop listening to this guy, too. Honestly.
Elon Musk is backpedaling. Did you see that he posted that he regrets some of the things that he said about President Trump? He said, quote, "They went too far."
Okay. I wondered if he might do that, because I know it affected his...
bottom line.
Yeah. And I know some people on the Tesla board were like, dude, man, are just, we got our money and lives invested in this company. We're just making it tough,
extra
man.
tariffs.
Right. Yeah.
And finally here, Brooklyn Beckham is reportedly going no contact with his parents and his siblings. Now, we had heard about this whole rift because Brooklyn's brother Romeo was dating Brooklyn's ex-girlfriend Kim, if you can follow that. And the whole family apparently embraced Kim while not embracing Brooklyn's wife, Nicola. And it was drama, and apparently he don't want nothing to do with his family. Hopefully it's temporary, because Romeo and Kim are broken up now. But
okay, yeah,
Brooklyn apparently is still pissy and wants nothing to do with his family.
Yeah, that is going to be an issue.
And that's what's going on in your dirt.
What I thought was kind of funny is Miley Cyrus's comments. In fact, I was trying to play the audio, but somehow that's just disappeared over here. But did you see where she was talking about how she's kind of like put everything back together with her family, and then the very day that she is talking about how she thinks she's got her family on good footing and they've squashed a lot of those old beefs, her brother Trace comes out and trashes her dad. The exact day. I was like, what amazing timing. You want to talk about all these internal fights that are going on? Yeah, if I had the audio here, she said that her family is emerging from a dark decade. She said, that was a really important part of my year this year, was all my family putting those lines of communication back together. And so you think everything's good. And then Trace Cyrus blasted Billy Ray, calling him evil, washed up, pathetic, because he skipped their grandma's funeral in L.A. to go to a fashion show in Italy. And I guess Trace arranged a $60,000 private jet to take him to the funeral, and Billy Ray just didn't show up for it.
Oh, damn.
So he said, this man is so hungry for fame, it's pathetic. You're the lamest man ever to walk planet Earth. He even mocked his dad's hair. He said, why does he think that the homeless hairstyle looks good on him?
He does look a little homeless.
So Miley's all thinking that she's put together a dark decade of family beefs on the exact day that her brother goes after their dad. So
look,
I think you're still in that dark decade, unfortunately, Miley.
Billy Ray is dating a fashionista. And yeah, he probably picked going with her to the fashion show over going to grandma's funeral. And I can see why you'd be pissed, especially if you lined up a $60,000 private jet.
Right.
No, I'm on the side of his children. I am not Team Billy Ray.
Yeah, I've got the audio here of Miley sounding so confident that all the problems that she has had with her family is now all behind them.
Half of us weren't speaking to each other at one point, and we cleaned all that up. That was a really important part of my year. This year was all of my family putting those lines of communications back together, a lot because of, I had a lot of loyalty to my mom, the way that families do when parents get divorced, I watched what happens when you don't clean things up as they're happening. They really do stack, and then all of a sudden you go, oh my God, it's been 10 years, and this is a mess that I barely even know how to start. This is like emotional hoarding. Yeah. But I just kind of bust through the pile that's stacked and just go, I'm here, you're here. Let's start by having a good time together. And then as we start bringing some like happiness and joy into each other's life, then we'll just be in a better place to have these conversations.
Yep, you're back at square one.
Did you run that by Trace?
Yeah, that family piece ain't happening.
It's time for viral audio.
Hey, you have beautiful hair.
They can't hear me because they're listening to Kids Bop.
We got weights and fit. There we go.
I thought this was kind of an interesting little mash up here. This DJ Cumberbund has combined Lady Gaga's new song Abracadabra with Vanilla Ice's Ninja Rap to create what is called Ninja Cadabra. What do you think about this collaboration, Virginia?
Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go, 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 go.
Yo, it's the Green Machine, gonna rock the town without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down? Slamming and jamming to the new school sound. Yeah, everybody let's move. Vanilla is here with a new jack move. Gonna rock and roll the place with the power of the Ninja Turtle face.
Ninja, ninja, rap, ninja, ninja, rap, ninja, ninja, rap. Go, 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 go.
Iceman, you know I'm not playing. Never think to show what the turtles are saying.
Ninja, ninja, rap. Go, go, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go.
Okay, what do you think, Virginia? You gonna be bumping this on the weekend?
Jay Bird had to go have a medical procedure done, and I'll just say it for him.
Yeah.
I'm aging out of Earth.
Yeah, okay. Not your thing.
It's a little hype for me.
A little busy. Okay, I got you. Vanilla Ice does have a South Florida show coming up here in a couple weeks, though. So
look, the young people love it. It is a hit. I cannot downplay the impact that song has. When you see him perform it live, it is a jump fest.
It is. It is. All right, coming soon to a venue near you here in South Florida. We'll talk to Rob, hopefully before he does that performance coming up. Just a few minutes. What is a random thing you have an unusually strong opinion of? You can always let us know. Sound off right now. 877-979-WRMF. 877-979-9763. We got your random strong opinions coming up next.
All the times that you rain on my parade, and all the clubs you get in using my name. You think you broke my heart, oh girl, for goodness sake. You think I'm crying on my own, well I ain't. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care or don't. But you still hit my phone up, and baby I'll be moving on. And I think it should be something I don't want to hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you, and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on. But now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. When you told me that you hated my friends, the only problem was with you and not them. And every time you told me my opinion was wrong, and tried to make me forget where I came from. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care or don't. But you still hit my phone up, and baby, I'll be moving on. And I think it should be something I don't want to hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you, and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on. But now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. For all the times that you made me feel small, I fell in love, now I feel nothing at all. I never felt so low when I was vulnerable. Was I a fool to let you break down my walls? Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself.
Okay, what random things do you have an unusually strong opinion about? I had seen this text, and my question is, how do you categorize salsa? Because this person said salsa is a condiment, so stop grouping it with sauces or anything else.
Isn't it more of a dip? Is it a condiment or is it a dip?
Dip, condiment, or sauce?
Oh my gosh. Well, I think it's a dip.
I think if you look at everything else, to me, I don't know about a sauce. Now, I know that you might call it like picante, but to me, salsa has got to be a dip first. That's my thought.
I agree with you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to let people sound off on what they think salsa should be properly categorized as. Dip, condiment, or sauce on KVJ TV. So, I mean.
Speaking of dip, I just got back from Tennessee.
Yep.
Did not realize my sister, the cute one, likes to dip.
You mean like tobacco?
Yeah.
She lives in what town?
She lives in Kentucky. And we went to Tennessee, and she has dip. I was like, really? You're too cute for dip. She's like, I don't know. I just like it.
When did she start dipping?
I don't know. I didn't realize this was a thing, but I think everybody does it. You're from the hills.
Yeah.
A lot of people dip in the hills.
They would call it, where I was from in the hills. Yeah, you did Copenhagen. What kind is she dipping?
I don't know. It was just a round thing.
Did it have a silver tin top? If it did, that's Copenhagen. That in school were the two big ones.
It was white, and it looked like a trendy dip, like a girly dip.
If Kim Kardashian came out with her own dip, tobacco, do you think people would start doing it and they'd walk around?
Absolutely.
And the way you can tell if you're really into dip, did she do the thing where you pack the can? So what you do is you take a dip can and your thumb and your middle finger, you hold it that way, and then you make your finger loose. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
And then you smack it, and that taps the can. So when you open the lid, then all the dip is down to one side, and you can easily pinch it out and put it in your lip.
Look at you. You're giving a lesson in hillbilly.
A reformed scumbag. Yes.
I'm
dip all the
glad
time.
it's like riding a bike and you haven't forgot.
It is. You're right. Once you dip, you never forget it. Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So she's discovered chewing tobacco.
I think she's been doing it for a while. I never saw it coming. She's so cute. You never know.
It's Kentucky.
It's Kentucky.
Yeah. What is salsa? 81% of people say it's dip.
Okay.
10% say sauce, 9% say condiment. So it is a dip first and foremost. So yeah, this person who's saying it's a dip, majority of people, they completely agree with you. Another random strong opinion. It says, I harshly judge restaurants that don't serve Coca-Cola products or use Heinz ketchup. I have legitimately not gone to a restaurant because they don't have Coca-Cola products.
See, in my family, it's different. They will pick restaurants specifically that have Pepsi, because Panda's from Buffalo. It's a big Pepsi plant town. A lot of people from Buffalo drink Pepsi.
Okay.
He's got a Pepsi tattoo, for goodness sakes.
So, but it's that town.
Everybody will pick Pepsi. And so locally, he will gravitate to restaurants that do Pepsi.
Okay. I'm curious. So, to me, I get you with the ketchup. Will you agree that there is no ketchup even close to Heinz?
I
that's right. You hate ketchup.
I don't like ketchup. I don't care.
So you don't like that at all. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't get that whole Heinz or Hunt's argument.
Squirt whatever toxic red juice on your food you want to.
Okay.
I won't be joining you.
You ain't playing.
No.
So that doesn't matter to you. Okay, I'm going to find out what people like better. Do you agree with that, Coke or Pepsi? We're doing the challenge right now on KVJ TV on YouTube. Okay, this random strong opinion says everything in life is either too loud or not loud enough. I will tell you, there are a lot of shows. I don't know what it is. I'm so annoyed by shows that get super quiet and then super loud in a second, because what happens, it startles my wife and then she yells at me. So what happens, I'm trying to hear what it is. I can't understand what's going on. So I'm trying to rewind it. I crank it up and then all of a sudden, boom, an action thing happens. And my wife's like, turn it down. What's wrong with you? And then
what are you, deaf?
It's the worst thing. But yeah, I don't know why they do that. You got to keep everything at a regular level, right? Even if you are whispering, there's a way to do it where you can actually hear you.
I switched to that YouTube TV,
Yep.
and the levels are not consistent.
Really?
When it
On YouTube
switches,
TV?
It switches from programming to commercials.
Yeah.
And the commercials are so loud sometimes.
Oh, I have noticed that. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's jarring.
It will jar you. Your wife would yell at you so hard.
Yeah, I know she does. Yeah, that's part of what happens. It's usually YouTube TV gets me too, and they do that on purpose.
Fix your levels, YouTube TV.
They don't want to. That's their whole thing. Is they want They want you to pay attention when the commercials come on.
All right. Well, I'm paying attention, but it's having the opposite effect. Whatever that product is, I will never buy it. I will spite not buy it.
You get angry and then, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Kevin don't want his wife yelling at him any more than already.
I got enough things I get yelled at for. Coke beat Pepsi 70-30.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. It's a Coke world.
It is a Coke
except
world.
Buffalo.
I get it.
Mm-hmm. This person, they text in 877-979-WRMF with a random strong opinion. They said, all coffee tastes the same once you add enough cream. I'm not a coffee drinker. Is that true? Sometimes you can doctor things up that if it's not that good, you just put a lot of sauces on it and it's all good. It makes up for it. Can you do the same thing with coffee?
Coffee is one of those things that I have to add cream. I cannot drink it black. And yeah, it kind of does taste the same as other, like we have an assortment out there.
Yeah.
We have a Keurig here at work.
Right.
Very fancy. And they've got 8 different choices. One says Dunkin', one says hazelnut, one says coffee shop. But they kind of all do taste the same when it's black coffee.
Yeah. I'm wondering that, yeah. Is there something to that if you have terrible coffee, you can doctor it up to the point where you wouldn't even know the difference? And I assume if somebody has a good coffee, on the reverse, they say, why would you? It's kind of like a chef gets upset if you put ketchup on a steak. Because like that was made to perfection. So if you have great coffee and you gunk it up with a bunch of creamer, I would imagine if you cherish great coffee, you'd be like, you just ruined it.
I can't drink it black. There's just no way. Even if you're telling me it's the best coffee in the land, I've got it. I like to add sweetened condensed milk to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Well, they're saying that all coffee tastes the same if you add enough cream. And I don't doubt that. I bet that's probably true. And I assume that probably for coffee drinkers, you wouldn't want to do that. This person just texted in from Broward. They said, I will absolutely not buy any product endorsed by a celebrity. That's an interesting stance because it's typically the reverse for the rest of the world.
Yeah. Especially young people.
Yeah, I kind of get it, though, because, yeah, I mean, sometimes if they are just paying somebody, do they truly, truly love it, or are they just trying to make some money? I mean, look at how much money celebrities are making now on products, from your Kardashians and Jenners to Skims and the lip filler stuff. Even Ryan Reynolds, I'd seen, has made so much on that. Was it the Mint Mobile that he does?
Yeah, Mint Mobile, that's his.
So much that the guys on the Smartless podcast are all starting a phone company because they want to be rich like Ryan Reynolds.
Wow.
Yeah.
I saw a post about Timothée Chalamet.
Oh, yeah.
Who, is dating Kylie Jenner. They said he made whatever he made for the last movie that he did. Mm-hmm. It was in the millions that he got paid for that movie.
Yep.
Kylie Jenner can make that same amount of money by posting 3 things on Instagram.
It's not a fair world because he's really talented at what he does.
He worked months and months and months on that movie.
Right.
And all she has to do is just, Instagram, and put 3 posts up.
Life ain't right.
And she'll make the same amount.
Life ain't right. I'm telling you.
That's funny.
Got some other ones rolling here. 877-979-WRMF, or if you got a random comment. And somebody on the Treasure Coast, they said the thing about commercials being louder is the reason why they do that is because so many people get up and go to the kitchen or to the bathroom, and they want to make sure you can still hear the TV.
Well, what about if you've got the TV right in front of you and you're like falling asleep to it?
They don't care. They would rather say that, yeah, don't worry, just because they got up doesn't mean they didn't hear the commercial, so you still get credit.
They are jarring me out of sleepy time with that loud level, and I am angry.
Got a lot of great random strong opinions. You can text them all into us. 877-979-WRMF here at the KVJ Show, live from our new studio.
It's so fancy in here. Jay Bird went to go get a medical procedure. His back is hurting.
He came in for like 10 minutes.
He came in for 10 minutes.
He came in late and then he left.
And didn't say bye.
No, he's just gone. He was like, yeah, he showed up like 35 minutes late, was here 10 minutes, and then bounced.
I think he's in significant pain.
He is.
That is affecting his decision making.
Yeah, dude's going through it, man. All right, well, coming up here in a couple of minutes, we got some real or fake Florida headlines. Virginia and Denny's, who are here today, going to see how well they can do on this. What do you think? Florida man calls 911 over small food portions. Felt like he did not get enough.
Oh, that is so Florida man.
You're going to say that definitely happened?
Definitely.
We'll see if you're right. Coming up next.
pack your shades and grab your flip-flops. It's time for a getaway. The Kia to the Keys contest from Greenway Kia West Palm Beach is your chance to win a 2-night escape to Key West and a $200 gas card to get you there. Just stop by the dealership, snap a selfie with a cardboard cutout of Virginia, and upload it to WRMF.com or the WRMF app. Kia to the Keys, only from Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. All the info at WRMF.com. From the WRMF Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come, join the family. Visit our website at SchumacherAuto.com. We now have 2 accidents to avoid here in Palm Beach County. Beginning I-95 northbound just south of Southern Boulevard. The left lane is blocked here. Please use caution approaching the area. You'll find the second northbound on the Turnpike just south of Atlantic Avenue. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
Who lays the papers in your neighborhood? In your neighborhood, you know it's Deck and Drive, yeah.
Summer is almost here, and that means a lot of time out at your pool deck or on your back patio, barbecuing. Hey, it's Virginia. If you're thinking about a paver upgrade for your driveway, pool deck, or patio, get your texting fingers ready now. Deck and Drive is giving away another $15,000 paver giveaway. If you text the word upgrade to 909090 right now, you're automatically entered to win up to $15,000 in brand new pavers for your pool deck, your patio, or your driveway, courtesy of Deck and Drive. No purchase necessary. It's free and easy to enter. Just text upgrade to 909090. That's UPGRADE to 909090 for your chance to win up to $15,000 in new pavers for your pool deck, driveway, patio. It's all courtesy of my friends at Deck and Drive. Text now.
Julie Haft here for Air Around the Clock. If your wife is hot, give us a call at 954-FIX-MY-AC and get a brand new American Standard heating and air conditioning unit. That's 954-FIX-MY-AC or visit us at atcair.com.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in the Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
It's graduation season, a time to celebrate the end of an era and the beginning of a whole new story. At Diamonds Direct, we believe moments like these deserve to be remembered beautifully. Honor your graduate with a timeless gift, a birthstone ring, a classic pendant, diamond studs, or an heirloom piece they'll treasure forever. No pressure, all sparkle, and expert guidance every step of the way. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
Imagine a career where you could help doctors and surgeons provide life-saving care. At Southeastern College, you could train to do just that. With a variety of programs available in fields like ultrasound, radiological technology, and surgical technology, you could start training for an exciting career today. It's time to invest in yourself. Visit sec.edu for more information on our programs and take the first step toward training for a brand new career. Your before and after story starts now at Southeastern College.
The testimonials just keep coming, and the reviews. It's Randy for Sono Bello. So many of their clients are just so happy and thankful for the results that they're getting with micro laser fat removal. I mean, everyone from Jessica to Nicole to this. The results have not only been fantastic, and I'm quoting here, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG, I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. I just love hearing stories like this. Sono Bello doctors are the best and the experts in advanced micro laser fat removal. But their team, the whole team, by the way, is just incredible. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for the warmer weather. And that means feeling amazing all summer with those beautiful natural curves. Advanced micro laser fat removal, permanent solution. And Sono Bello doctors, of course, are the experts. So right now, take advantage of the spring savings event. Schedule that free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's Sono, BELLO.com/radio.
Finally, a place where the kids can play and we can actually relax. And on Tuesdays, kids eat free. The Catch Neighborhood Bar and Grill is basically my mini vacation.
Absolutely. Flatbread Fridays, burgers and brews, crab racing, and a kids arcade and play area. That's a win for everyone.
Let's make this our new family spot.
The Catch, where great food and family fun meet. Visit thecatchnbg.com or follow us on Facebook. See you at the Catch Neighborhood Bar and Grill in Sewell's Point.
When it comes to garage doors, the team from Precision Garage Door, they've done everything at my house, and I love them. They are so thorough. For your safety and mine, they always arrive in Precision Garage Door wrap trucks, so you know it's them. Plus, they send you a text with their photo before they arrive so you can see what they look like. Just another safety layer, and we love that. Precision Garage Door Services. Go book your appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at flgaragedoor.com. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Precision Garage Door Services.
South Florida weather is 15 seconds away from the H. Gregg West Palm Beach Weather Center.
Tired of being told what you can't do? It's time to break free from limitations and seize the opportunity with hgregg.com. We believe in saying yes. Visit hgregg.com right now in West Palm Beach and get the car you want and the financing you need. hgregg.com. Save more. Drive happy.
Today's forecast calls for a high of 85 with a low of 77 and a 84% chance of rain.
Introducing Cypher Energy, new at Circle K. Refreshment that powers your day with focus and unstoppable energy. Cypher has real protein and zero sugar. Try Cypher Energy today at Circle K. Viva la energía.
Everything for it. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
What you need to know on the KVJ Show.
Well, here we are in the brand new studio. I didn't tell you yesterday because I did that once before, and then we weren't in that studio the next day, and I got heckled to no end.
You got heckled by me and Jason.
I did. I got heckled by everybody. So I'm like, I'm not going to say a word. If I don't, then maybe we'll actually be in the new studio, and that's exactly where we are. So there's a lot of little things we got to work out. Like people are saying, oh, the light coming behind you, now you're appearing too dark. Virginia said it's probably a good thing for you.
Because you've never been told you look too dark.
Yeah, I know.
The whitest man in America.
I'll take it. Thank you very much. That's a compliment for me. Denny's is in there. Are you on Jaybird's mic?
Yep, I'm on mic 3. This would be Jaybird's mic here.
Yeah, so we're getting used to like little things like that. But if you check us out on YouTube, you can see we got some nice huge monitors that are in here. We're going to be able to put some cool stuff up on. Denny's now has his own studio that has a microphone in it that you can use, and you're facing us. Before, your back was to us.
It was a little tough.
It was a tough configuration. So now he's actually facing us. So he's in the main studio now, and Jaybird had to go get some work done on his failing body. So he's
they're sending him to Jiffy Lube for humans. He has to go in for a tune-up.
He is. Yeah, so he's trying to take care of himself here today. So he is not with us. He'll hopefully be back in here tomorrow.
So we have an automatic camera mode, which is what we're testing out now, which is why I jumped in here to see how it's working.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, so we'll see. I'm going to mess, obviously, with the parameters and stuff. But
so what does this mean for people that don't know the automatic?
So it seems like whenever a mic is being spoken into, it'll send a signal, and it'll tell the camera to switch to that microphone.
Ooh, how fancy is that, Virginia?
That is fancy. I can't think about it, or it's going to change the way I talk to you guys. I just can't think about that. That'll break my brain.
Yeah.
So
you're right. Okay.
I don't want to think about that.
Don't worry about it. Think about this instead.
Forget I said that.
Okay. Real or fake Florida headline. That's what we're trying to figure out here today. What do you think about this, Virginia? Florida man calls 911 over small food portions. He was not happy.
Oh, that sounds irrational, ridiculous, and a waste of 911's time.
Yep.
So absolutely, that feels like Florida man did that.
Is that Florida man? Survey says yes, it is. Oh, very nice.
Sounds like Texas man.
Yeah. Okay, very nice. All right, Denny's, what about this? Retired Florida zookeeper accused of giving animals cocaine and meth.
Oh, my gosh.
What do you think about that? Is that a real or fake Florida headline?
It's over the top, but Florida man loves cocaine and meth.
He does, but would he love sharing it?
You're right. Well, he shared that with animals, right? Animals?
Yes, giving animals cocaine and meth. That's what they're saying here.
I'm going to say Florida man keeps it to himself. That's a fake story.
That is fake, yes. Right.
Florida man don't share drugs.
No, we don't. All right, Virginia, back to you here. Real or fake Florida headline. Duck terrorizes Florida neighborhood, sending one to the hospital. What do you think about that?
We've heard of these godless ducks. Some of them will chase you.
Yep.
I'm going to say that's real.
Gonna go real on that? Yes. Can you imagine that? Getting sent to the hospital because of a duck attack? That's a good dog, dude.
Thanks. I'm working at my Donald. Yeah.
Nice duck.
Yeah. All right, Denny's, what about this? Florida professor fired and arrested for exchanging good grades to students who'd rub his feet after class.
Oh, my gosh.
Sounds like that KVJ core we had earlier.
I wonder if that girl started with foot rubs for her professor that she's dating.
Might be the story right
That's how
here.
it always starts.
All right, what are you thinking, Denny's? Is that real or fake?
That can't be real, Kevin.
Okay, you're going to go fake on that? You would be correct.
All right, I was going to say.
All right, so far we're both doing perfect, 2 for 2. Okay, let's see if you can keep it going here, Virginia. Florida man caught with mask, knife, stalked his ex-girlfriend, watched her sleep over the last 6 to 8 months. So he was caught with a mask and a knife. He was stalking his ex-girlfriend, and he was watching her sleep and had been for the last 8 months. Is that real or fake?
That's real. That has to be real, right?
That's definitely real, yeah.
There was a story, I think it was in Japan, where this guy kept going to his pantry over the course of a year, and he would notice things were missing. So he thought somebody was sneaking in, so he put a camera in. There was a woman living in his attic who would sneak into his pantry and steal his food, and she just lived in his attic for over a year.
No way. That's crazy.
That's terrifying.
He's like, I knew I had Teddy Grahams. Where the hell are my Teddy Grahams?
That's nuts. So that person's day is just hanging out in an attic all day long and waiting for a moment.
She was living up there, yeah.
Free rent.
What? But how do you come and go, though?
Maybe she waited till he left to go to work, and then she lived her life.
That must have been what was happening.
What kind of life
If
is
he
that?
works a 9 to 5,
Yeah, right.
and she can figure out a way to, what if she works from home?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, what do you think about this one here, Denny's? Real or fake Florida headline. Florida man attempts to rob bank with pet parrot as the lookout.
5-0. Jeez, that's a terrible lookout. It feels very Florida, though, thinking that's going to help him. I'm going to say that's real.
Gonna go real on that? That one is...
I figured it was goofy. I thought you were throwing a goofy one at me.
Jay Bird loves a parrot.
You're right.
He wrote these.
The parrot trap.
Okay, what about this one? Florida man arrested for trying to teach alligator to swim in his neighbor's pool. Is that real or fake, Virginia?
Oh, my gosh. That feels so real.
You're
I'm going to say real. Real.
You got it. Virginia got a perfect score today. How often did that happen to you in Virginia at school?
Never.
Okay.
Well, congratulations.
And Danny's here to go 3 out of 4. Real or fake Florida headline. Florida woman leads police on high-speed chase in ice cream truck, but then stops to serve customers and gets caught.
Oh, that's amazing. Is that too goofy or is that real?
It is a little goofy.
That's a little goofy. I would say that's too goofy, Kevin.
I got a little too goofy. You are right. That is fake. I believe you steal the ice cream truck, but the customers, come on, man. Come on.
Speaking of ice cream trucks, did you see Benson Boone on TikTok in his new song, Magical Mystical? He sings about Moonbeam ice cream.
Yes, right.
He's flexing an ice cream truck now, and it's called Moonbeam Ice Cream.
Smart.
And he's like, I'm using this as a promo truck.
Okay. Wow.
The joke has gone too far.
Wow. That's pretty cool, yeah.
Moonbeam ice cream, I would try it.
I just got an ice cream truck in my neighborhood for the first time, but it's not an ice cream truck. It's just a van that says ice cream on the side.
What kind of van?
A big white van with no windows.
One of the old creepy ones?
Yeah, and they're selling ice cream out of it.
Yeah, sure they're selling ice cream.
It's probably the FBI watching you or one of your neighbors.
I was going to report them.
They probably have one ice cream bar just in case they get called out.
Like, hold on.
We got an ice cream bar around here somewhere. All right, coming up here in a couple of minutes, got some whacked out news for you, including a guy who is on the lam in Wilton Manors. A shirtless Florida man was riding a skateboard and jacked a fiberglass rainbow manatee statue.
Oh, he stole it.
Yeah, he did. But he's on a skateboard.
Is there video of that? Because that's kind of like a level 10 thievery.
There is, yeah. So we're going to get to the bottom of this. Who jacked this statue, and how did you escape on a skateboard? That's what I want to know in your whacked out news next at the KVJ Show.
I want you to stay. There's a lot of dumbass criminals to talk
talk about, baby. It's the whacked out news. People breaking the law. Ha ha, fighting in the nude. Ha, drunk people pooping in the street. Ha ha, it's the whacked out news. Huh, so many people on meth. Ow!
All right, here we go. First whacked out news in the brand new studio, Virginia.
I'm so proud of us.
I know, huh?
This is big.
Yeah, this is big stuff. So we're messing around with a lot of different stuff. Denny's has put the blinds down now, so we're kind of adjusting that. But KVJ TV is a massive difference in the look.
What do you guys think? Does Kevin look better now that the blinds are down? I know a lot of you were complaining that he was too dark.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
Which he's never heard in his life.
Yeah, now I think I'm a bit shiny. We got a lot of stuff we got to work through.
Do we get a makeup person for Kevin with the new studio?
There's a whole new world for us, Virginia. We got to reconfigure a lot of things.
I like it.
Yeah, a lot of weird stuff is going on here. First story I got for you is this weird theft that happened in Wilton Manors. A shirtless Florida man jacked a 3-foot-tall fiberglass rainbow manatee statue just before 1 a.m. on June 3rd from the Justin Flippin Park. And the crazy thing, he was riding a skateboard when he did it. That's kind of nuts, isn't it? How do you...
He's going to be on Ring doorbell cameras, right? I mean,
they do, yeah. They've got him on some surveillance stuff, but it's far away, and it's... Because keep in mind, too, it's, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, 1
So
a.m.
it's dark, and he's shirtless, and you don't really get a great view of him. But, I mean, just skateboarding away with a 3-foot-tall statue, that thing can't be light either. I was like, how do you even... Like, I can't ride a skateboard, period.
That time of day, too, chances are he was drunk.
Yeah.
And so he's balancing, holding the manatee statue, and skateboarding.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. So they say the statue is valued at $5,500.
Oh, dang.
And this isn't the first time they've had issues there at that park. In 2023, a guy got arrested after he purposely drove into a 14-foot-tall bluegrass mosaic sculpture of a bunny titled Thunder Bunny. That was worth nearly $300,000.
He broke Thunder Bunny on purpose?
I think I remember that when that happened a couple years ago. After his arrest, the same man admitted to also vandalizing a $15,000 sculpture of a popsicle by another artist in nearby Rachel Richardson Park just a few days later.
They need to check and see if this guy has an alibi for the manatee.
Yeah.
Is he the one?
Everybody is messing up that park in Wilton Manors. That's crazy. A 38-year-old Florida woman allegedly torched her boyfriend's car after an argument.
What did he do?
Great question. She doused it in cooking oil, lit it up, and nearly set the whole apartment building in Bradenton on fire.
Okay, she went too big.
She did go very big.
He probably did deserve some sort of punishment, but you can't arsonize everyone.
Right.
You gotta keep that under control, girl.
She's now facing arson charges and probation violation.
Oh, she was on probation too?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, she might be the problem.
Right. There's a 40-year-old man in Kentucky that got arrested for releasing a wild raccoon into a bar.
That is amazing.
That is pretty good. This same guy actually got arrested a while back after riding a mule into a liquor store.
It's his thing.
He's got a thing, and the whole reason why he threw the raccoon into the bar was because they'd just thrown him out.
Now, did he come to the bar with the raccoon in his car and then use it as a weapon, or was it just a weapon of convenience?
It's a fantastic question. I mean, does he just have all these animals already waiting there handy?
Or when he walked out of the bar and he was being tossed, did he see the raccoon in the bushes and be like, aha?
He looks like the kind of dude that could just conjure a wild animal and they somehow would come running.
It's a fantastic finishing move. If the bar throws you out, you throw in a raccoon.
That's right. There you go. That was his game plan. There was a guy that held 3 men hostage at gunpoint because he thought one of them was sleeping with his wife. The cops showed up to find out what was going on, and through the whole process, they patted him down, and that's when they found some cocaine.
Okay. It may have impaired his judgment.
It may be, but, he was very dismissive about it. He told the cops, he said, "Oh, that's just my cocaine. You can just throw that out."
I'm sure they did.
Yeah. They did throw it out after they arrested him.
So wait, was one of those guys really sleeping with his girl?
That we don't know the answer to, which you're right. That is the most important question.
It's so important because if he was right, cocaine or not, he was right.
Well, does cocaine, is that one of the side effects that makes you a little paranoid?
Yes.
Okay, so he might have just been, because of the cocaine, thinking that...
I think all drugs have the propensity to make you a little paranoid.
A little weird, yeah. They say the Denver Police Department said one of its officers had a close call this past Sunday after a suspect crashed a vehicle, then tried to flee the scene with the officer inside.
Oh, no.
That's crazy. Okay, yeah, people they don't care if a cop is around. They go if they want to go.
Horrifying.
Yeah, it is. And I know we talked about this last week, that Michelin-starred chef, Jacob Bickelhaupt.
Yes,
he's the co-founder of Conroe in West Palm Beach.
He's from Chicago, where he also had a Michelin-starred restaurant.
Yeah.
And he was that documentary, 42 grams.
Yeah.
He was that whole documentary. It was a fascinating look into gaining a Michelin star.
Right, and then 3 years ago, he moved to South Florida because of that. I guess he just, was like, okay, I got to start fresh. Puts together another Michelin-starred restaurant, and then his demons catch up with him again.
He beats up the new girl.
Yeah.
The new one. So the old one is been through hell and back, and now is a survivor of domestic violence. And now the new one.
Yeah. They say he was attacking her for over 2 hours on June 2nd, left her with a brain bleed. She had to get emergency surgery. He got arrested for aggravated battery, but now he's also facing witness tampering and violating a domestic violence injunction after leaving voicemails from jail to the victim to lift the no contact order and to help pay his bond.
Wow. He's an idiot.
And they say the calls came through a phone linked to another woman recently arrested, not from jail. What kind of shell games he got? So he got another woman on the side?
He got another woman to facilitate the calls?
I guess so.
That's weird.
It is weird. Yeah, he's on $90,000 bond, still in jail. And I assume he's going to stay there for a while.
I mean, dude. What the hell's going on with him?
Mm-hmm. All right, coming up here in a couple of minutes, we're going to let you know what we have got on our mind, including a couple really embarrassing stories for the Miami Marlins. I got to share with you coming up next.
From the WRMF Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come, join the family. Visit our website at SchumacherAuto.com. We now have 2 accidents to avoid here in Palm Beach County. Beginning I-95 northbound just south of Southern Boulevard. The left lane is blocked here. Please use caution approaching the area. You'll find the second northbound on the turnpike just south of Atlantic Avenue. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
At Wells Fargo, we know what got you into your business. Whether it's manufacturing, running a restaurant, or your business from home. What you didn't get into your business for was banking. But luckily, Wells Fargo offers business checking, payments, and lending all in one place, in your neighborhood and on our app, so you can focus on doing what you love. Wells Fargo, you're good at business, we're good at business banking. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/business. Terms apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
No one knows when the next hurricane will hit. Your home's best defense is being prepared year-round with StormSmart. Act now to save your home from disaster. StormSmart has a proven track record of hurricane protection solutions that protect your home and your peace of mind. Since 1996, StormSmart has been Florida's leader in hurricane protection. Manufactured in Florida, we provide turnkey service and timely installation, giving our customers the ultimate protection. Are you ready? Call 855-61-SMART or go to stormsmart.com to schedule your free in-home consultation.
I love my Kia EV9. And if you're thinking about getting a new car, I'm telling you, go drive a Kia at Greenway Kia. You will fall in love. You will be wowed. You will love the technology, the advancements, the luxury. They really have stepped up their game. And at Greenway Kia, they've got something for everybody. Maybe you're like me and you want a fancy car. Might I suggest the EV9 or the EV6 or the Telluride? Maybe you're on a budget and you want a smaller car, a more affordable car. Might I suggest the Sportage? My daughter Magnolia has the Sportage, or the Soul. Those are affordable vehicles. There is something for everybody at Greenway Kia, but you won't know until you go and test drive. Do what I did. Go test drive every car on the lot and see for yourself. This is not your mama's Kia. They have changed the entire brand so much. And if you're making $350 a week, they want to approve you. Just call 1-800-NEW-KIAs and do what I did. Go to Greenway Kia because we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Here's another reason to try the bus, the train, or any other type of public transportation. It's the Guaranteed Ride Home program. You can now get free Uber rides home from work if you regularly take public transportation or even carpool to work. That's right, free Uber rides home. And there's no cost to sign up. Just visit guaranteedridehome.org to register. That's guaranteedridehome.org. Guaranteedridehome.org. Operated by South Florida Commuter Services, a program of the Florida Department of Transportation.
Are you ready to turn your passion for helping others into a potential new career? Southeastern College is here to help. Uncover the opportunities to make a difference in people's lives with a wide range of healthcare programs. Unlock your potential and begin your journey into the healthcare field today. It's time to invest in yourself. Visit sec.edu for more information on our programs and take the first step toward training for a brand new career. Your before and after story starts now at Southeastern College.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
You know, I love Ideal Nutrition because it makes my life so much easier. It's a lot quicker because my food's delivered right to my door. I put it in my fridge, pop it in the microwave. I'm good to go. I'm not running to the grocery store, having to buy all this stuff, bring it home, unload it, then try to do the food prep. And I'm eating delicious, healthy, nutritious food every single time with meals that are fresh and are never frozen. It really simplifies your life. And what's really amazing was the experiment I did to price it all out. I save money doing Ideal Nutrition. So I'm eating better, more conveniently, saving time and saving money. And you can too when you go to idealnutritionnow.com. Check out the 40+ options that they've got on their menu. Traditional, vegan, vegetarian, paleo, keto, breakfast items. Never had anything bad ever. And I've tried about everything on their menus. You're going to love it too. And if you do a subscription like I do, delivery is free all the way from Vero Beach to Homestead. They got you, but they got storefronts too. Miami, West Palm, Boca, Palm Beach Gardens, Wellington, and Stewart. Use the code KVJ for 10% off when you go to idealnutritionnow.com.
Heard at work? Gordon and Partners, 561-333-3333.
I love the fact that every single tap in my home is now pure. Pure Wave Filtration came out to my house. Charlie and the team showed me how I could make every single drop of water that comes through my family's taps and hoses and shower. Every single drop of water is now pure. 99.9% pure, which to me is super important. I don't want to be drinking things like arsenic, lead, chlorine, bacteria. Those are all things that are in the city water and allowable. I want the least amount of all of those while preserving healthy minerals. I want the calcium, I want the magnesium, and I keep those in my water courtesy of Pure Wave Filtration. If you've been thinking about doing this for your family, step it up. Do what I did. Put the tanks on your house, and then it's one less thing to worry about. Go to purewavefiltration.com or call 269-PURE.
From the all-new state-of-the-art Greenway Kia studio.
We want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
This is 97.9 WRMF, Palm Beach.
What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? What's on your mind? Are you thinking about? What are you thinking about?
Well, other than being in the brand new studio, what I've got on my mind is just how embarrassing the Marlins have been here over the course of the last week. I don't know if you saw this little blooper from over the weekend. Ryan Weathers was making his final warm-up pitch for the Marlins. It was in the first inning, and he wound up throwing it to the catcher. And then when you finish your warm-up, a lot of times the catcher will throw down to second base to kind of keep their arms loose, and it's just something that you do in baseball. Well, Ryan Weathers, the pitcher, wasn't really paying attention, and neither was the catcher. So to let you know just how and fine-tuned the Miami Marlins are, the catcher, Nick Fortes, he takes the ball and he throws it off the back of the pitcher's head, who was right there on the mound. It just, honestly, they used to have this movie called The Bad News Bears. That's what they look like. They're so out of sync. They really just don't even know what's going on. And remember last week we were talking about how the Marlins were hosting the worst team in baseball, which actually, ironically, is not the Marlins. It's the Colorado Rockies. They say that the Marlins actually lost money by staffing the stadium for the series that they had against the Rockies. We showed that one video. It looked like there was 12 people in the stand.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, they said the paid attendance was supposed to be 19,768 on average for the 3-game series, but that one video we saw, there's no way they had 19,000. They say a lot of people didn't show up, but yeah, with the parking, food, merch, they didn't even break even. Actually lost money on that series. I just don't understand I don't get anything the Miami Marlins are doing.
Well, they're not listening to you. You've been telling them what to do forever.
I mean, that's pretty sad. My question is, at what point do they just shut it down and be like, what are we doing? I mean, what a mess.
Some people are idiots and they wreck their own business.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
You can give them all the good advice in the world and they're not going to take it.
Nope. Not going to happen. What you got on your mind today, Virginia?
Well, my mom's coming in town this weekend, which may or may not be a good idea.
Okay.
But, it is what it is. We bought these tickets a while ago when she really wanted to come visit. She wanted to come for her birthday. We couldn't swing that because we were going to Disney. So this was the next best thing, having her come and spend Father's Day with us. And so my girlfriend is having a birthday party at Renegades, the country club.
Oh, yeah.
On Friday night.
The country bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom loves a party.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about bringing my mom to Renegades. Good idea, bad idea?
Oh, I think she's going to love it.
She's going to love it.
It's a great idea. Yeah, it's a fun place. They used to do 3-for-1s all day, every day, I think.
They also do like line dancing lessons.
Yeah, they do.
And they make it like really fun.
Yeah, they've got 3 bars. They've got 2 inside. They got the one outside, maybe 4 bars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun. I'm trying to talk Panda into being our designated driver so I can have some cocktails. But if he won't, then I have to be the designated driver.
You're not going to let your mom drive?
No. Her doctor said she's not allowed to drive, Kevin.
Even if she's completely sober, she doesn't get a chance to drive?
No.
That's amazing. Let's see if we can check in Denny's. I don't know if you have anything. In fact, I think I know what is probably on Denny's mind, and it's just the fact that he doesn't have a toothache today, which has got to be pretty awesome, I would imagine. Is your microphone working in there, Denny's?
Yeah, it's the greatest thing ever.
Yeah. What did you have to do for that? Because I know yesterday you had massive tooth pain going on.
So it came on. I got fillings done, and I didn't think it was going to cause me an issue, but they say in rare cases, if a filling doesn't take or if it's a deep filling, there's a possibility that it could get infected, which is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And it ramped up from a pain level of like maybe 4, a throbbing pain. I would say Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, that pain went to, I would say, an 11.
That's terrible. Wow.
To the point where yesterday it was even hard to concentrate on things.
Mm-hmm.
But I went. They took care of it, and I think it feels 300 times better. I can't. If you have any tooth pain, I would say just go get it taken care of because the pain will immediately stop.
Yes, that is the thing about tooth pain. Yeah. It gets worse. It doesn't get better until you get a professional to get in there and clean it out. And how fast was that root canal?
It was an hour and a half.
Wow.
Was it painful at all?
So not really, man. They numb you up.
Yeah.
They do the way they numb you too is pretty smart. So they hit you with the first one, you feel a little pinch, whatever. The second one is right next to where the first one was, and then the third one's on the other side of those, so you don't feel the second 2 shots.
Good.
And you're good. I mean, they were hacking away. I was just hanging out. They had some nice music on. But afterwards, I mean, he said you'll feel immediate relief, and I could almost, because the pain had traveled up to like my temple. Ooh. So when they were working on it, I guess, and I was all numbed up, I felt the pain just flush out of my body. It was amazing.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. And look at him. He's got a whole different energy to him today, Virginia.
He's a new man. Even when he was in 11 level pain yesterday, he is just the consummate professional.
I know.
You never would have known that he was so mad he could put his fist through a wall with the pain. He keeps it together.
I was trying.
You're a pro.
Wasn't rattled. Yeah.
I was trying my best not to be annoying or obnoxious about it.
If I had 11 level pain, I could not be here.
No, right. Yeah, you can't even focus.
You're a beast, Denny's. You are a beast.
Oh, I appreciate it. Go
MVP. MVP.
MVP.
Yeah, he definitely was. All right, I think we're about ready to check out and get our first caller here in the new studio.
Oh, my gosh.
It is that time. Yep, it is that time. We got to do Camp KVJ here, and we have got a 4-pack of tickets to the Disney water parks. Looking for kids 12 and under to play along with a little round of Denny's or Animal.
And I can vouch for these Disney water parks. It is so fun. I had a blast at Typhoon Lagoon, and you got to try the Crush and Gusher.
That's right. Okay, so here's what you got to do. Kids, you call us up right now, 877-979-WRMF, 877-979-9763. We got the sound of an animal. You got to let us know if it's the real animal or our producer, Denny's, right after Gracie Abrams.
I could go and read your mind. Think about your dumb face all the time. Living in your glass house, I'm outside. Looking in her big blue eyes. Did it just to hurt me, make me cry? Smiling through it all, yeah, that's my life. You're an idiot. Now I'm sure. Now I'm positive. I should go and warn her. Ooh, bet you think that she's so cool. Kicking back on your couch, making eyes from across the room. Wait, I think I've been there too. What you do to get you off? Taking down her hair like, oh my god. Taking off your shirt, I did that once or twice. No, I know
Gotta say, it's a big moment in KVJ history. This is going to be our first caller in the brand new studio that you can watch right now. If you go to YouTube and to KVJ TV, you can see it right there. We've got Dexter here, who is about to play a fun little game with us, we hope, called Denny's or Animal. What up, Dexter?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing, bud?
Good.
Good. How's your summer going, Dexter?
Good.
Good.
He sounds adorable.
Yeah. We're going to play a little game. He's
a little shy, guys, but he's ready to rock and roll.
That's
Aww.
okay. That's okay. All he really has to say is Denny's or Animal. We'll call this thing good. Okay, so what we've got here for you, Dexter, is we got some animal noises. You just got to tell us if that animal is producer Denny's or if it is the real animal, okay?
Yes.
Okay. Now that is an alpaca. I'll give you another chance here to check this out. This is an alpaca that is attracting a boyfriend or girlfriend, okay? Interesting mating call. What do you think on that, Dexter? Is that Denny's or Animal?
Denny's.
That is Denny's. You are right.
Yay!
Nice work on that.
Great
Fantastic.
job.
Yes.
Woo!
No slowing down Dexter here. Okay, next one that we got for you here is jackals that are howling in the night. Okay, what do you think? Is this Denny's or Animal? Ooh, the sound of jackals. What is that, Dexter? Is that Denny's or Animal?
Animal.
You are correct. Very nice. Dexter, have you played this game before?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay, Dexter, final one here. You're perfect so far. Denny's or Animal? We've got the sound of a bull about to charge. What do you think here? It's an angry bull there. What do you think, Dexter? You're going to go Denny's. I'm going to say you're awesome. You're perfect. And you are going to Disney, and you're also our first caller in the brand new studio, Dexter.
Oh, my gosh. We're so privileged to be the first caller and the tickets. The kids will love this. Oh, my gosh. We love you guys. Dexter's just beyond words right now. And his little brother, too. So, we're so happy.
That's cool. Well, you guys have a great family vacation at Disney. Okay, bud?
Thank you so much. We love you guys. Have a great day, all of you.
All right. Thank
we love
so
you
much.
too.
All right, there you go. All right, so Virginia, the phones are working. I just got to figure out how to put them on hold.
It's very exciting. Dexter was our first.
Yeah, he was.
Good
Absolutely.
job, Dexter
Okay.
and Dad.
That's right. I either put them on hold or hung up on them.
We're so sorry.
We're not really positive. That's what happens when you get into a brand new studio. Bird is in and out. He was here for a couple minutes earlier this morning, but he is, I guess, tending to an ailing back, I guess is what's going on with him.
We think he's going to go do that same procedure he did a few months ago where they do like an epidural to numb the pain, and it worked for a while. I think it's worn off. So he's going to go, and I think he said that's good for like 2 months for a little pain management.
Yeah, 2.5 months. Okay. All right, so he'll hopefully be back with us tomorrow. Coming up here in a couple minutes, I have a feeling that if you blindfolded me and walked me into a Brightline station and I didn't know where I was going, I would be able to tell you it's the Brightline. It has such a distinct smell. Have you ever noticed? I don't know what it is. It's every station. I think I've been to every single Brightline station too. It's almost an overpowering clean smell. If that makes sense.
I know exactly what you mean. It's like the smell of fancy.
What is I assume that's some kind of diffuser or something, but they must pump a ton of that in there to have it smell so powerful and in every location.
I'm sure it's giving us cancer, but man, it's a fun ride.
I wonder what it is, and I'm like, how many other places have a smell like that? Where if we blindfolded you and walked you in, you'd be like, I know exactly where I am.
Like new car.
Yeah, how many places can you say that? I assume maybe like a Bed Bath & Beyond. Would that be a place, I think just because of the candle smell, you'd be like, okay, I know where I am.
Certain hotels have certain diffusers that have their signature scent pumped through the whole place. People will buy it just based on, oh, this smells like the Oceanfront Marriott.
Yes, I think maybe it was the W that does that. They've got their own signature scent.
A lot of them do it now.
You can get. I'm just kind of curious, what places would you say smell the best? Who has the absolute best smell anywhere in South Florida? You can hit us up. Let us know. 877-979 WRMF at the KVJ Show.
97.9 WRMF wants you to splash into summer with Disney Water Parks tickets for a full day and night that's drenched in Disney magic. Enjoy a full day of fun and sun at Disney Water Parks. Plus, light up the night at Disney's H2O Glow After Hours. Listen to the KVJ Show weekdays for Camp KVJ. Or listen daily on the WRMF app or streaming player at WRMF.com for your chance to win with 97.9 WRMF.
West Palm Beach, meet Birch Lane for a fresh take on classic furniture and decor. Every piece is hand-picked and crafted to last for years to come. Visit them at Meisner Park to explore everything from outdoor sets to living room furniture and everything in between. And get fast, free shipping. It's classic style for joyful living. Shop at Meisner Park in Boca Raton or at birchlane.com.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Uh-oh, Brad's buzzed. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he's starting with the whoops. Good thing is, he knows when he's buzzed.
Know your buzzed warning signs? Call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to Behind the Screen, where we reveal the harsh realities behind the picture-perfect world of social media. Let's see what online fraud we're exposing today, shall we? Vaping! First up is Alex, a varsity basketball player who posted about taking a halftime vape break with his friends. Let's see what's behind the screen!
You okay, dude? Somebody help!
Looks like respiratory damage might have cost his team the game. Up next, we've got Sally, who posted about her nighttime routine, including a hit before bed. Let's see what's behind the screen!
Oh, I just want to sleep.
Sorry, Sally, guess sleep is not an option tonight. Stick around, because coming up after the break, we've got a 14-year-old posting about how he can quit anytime.
The nicotine in vapes is as addictive as cocaine or heroin. Vaping is ugly behind the screen. Get the facts at thefactsnow.com.
I'm Tiffany, founder of Harlem Pilates. When I couldn't find Pilates in my neighborhood, I started a studio from my studio apartment. Chase Inc. helped me grow from 1 Pilates studio to 3. Because when you start small, you're going to need some big help.
With the Chase Inc. Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank. NA member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Looking for waterfront dining that's anything but ordinary? Conky Joe's has been serving truly fresh fish, legendary conch fritters, and breezy river views since 1983. Now, we're bigger and better with 2 new full bars, extra waterfront seating, and the best live music in town. Whether you're here for a laid-back lunch, a seafood feast, or drinks with a view, we've got you covered just north of the Jensen Beach Causeway. Visit conkyjoes.com or follow us on Facebook for specials and entertainment.
At Begin Anew, they are experts when it comes to everything anti-aging. You know, I went and did those NAD Plus injections. I started and I felt a noticeable difference the next day. I love that when you do something and you can tell the difference. I am fully endorsing these NAD injections. And right now at Begin Anew, if you buy 4, you get 1 free. Or you can save $100 $2 per vial when you tell them you heard about it right here. Begin a new med right there on Indiantown Road in Jupiter. Restore your health, renew your beauty, feel better, live better. They've got all kinds of specials too for Father's Day. Maybe dad is looking a little wrinkly. Maybe your dad, like Kevin, just got put on HD camera and you can see all his wrinkles. Well, Brotox for Father's Day. Brotox is $2 off per unit. You can buy
Looking for a school that prepares your child for college, career, and life? Families in your neighborhood are choosing Bridge Prep Academy Palm Beach for their
Oh, yikes. It's okay. I hardly noticed it. At Begin Anew, you can take advantage of all these wellness specials, anti-aging specials, fun specials for the month of June, including those GLP-1s if you want to lose the weight. I'm telling you, those really work as well. It's where I go for all of my wellness and weight loss. BeginAnewMed.com.
Looking for a school that prepares your child for college, career, and life? Families in your neighborhood are choosing Bridge Prep Academy Palm Beach for their K-6 education. Here are 3 reasons why you should too. Their rigorous academic model challenges students to excel. Bridge Prep Academy's dual language Spanish immersion program builds bilingual skills for the real world. And lastly, they prioritize safety with secure campuses and emotional support. Now enrolling grades K through 6 for fall 2025. Apply today at bridgeprepacademy.com/apply.
Music this hour. Sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
At FPL, we're working every single day to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. See how at fpl.com/value.
Kevin with those beady eyes, Virginia the Witch, and Jason, Jaybird, Lana. Wait, what are we calling him this week? Oh yeah, and Bigfoot is real. More KVJ Show right now on 97.9 WRMF.
I mean, it just blew me away the other day. I was in the Brightline station, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's almost hard to breathe if it makes sense. It's so clean and so clear that it's like overpowering. I don't know what kind of diffuser they have going on there, but it's every single station.
And that's too much. And you shouldn't feel it in your lungs.
Right. And some places do that. And I assume it's effective, but you're right. Since we've been hearing about some of the chemicals, I do kind of freak out when I go into places that have such a smell. Even if it's a super fresh smell, you're still kind of wondering, like, okay, what is this?
Well, I listened to Jessica Alba, who has that company, the Honest Company. So she knows a lot about products, and she tries to make sure that all of her products are chemical-free and organic and all that. So she said the number one bad thing that we have incorporated into our daily lives is fake fragrance and that smell in so many of our products and in our air. That fake fragrance is toxic, and we're breathing it in and we think it smells lovely, but it's bad for us. And so if you can smell fake fragrance, just know that according to Jessica Alba, that is the most toxic thing in our environment.
And so I wonder with some of these places, is it really bad for you to go in there? Or is it not a big deal at all? We were talking about one of those places that smells like Bath and Body Works. Haven't they found that some of those chemicals burning those candles is maybe not the best thing? Wasn't that the Jessica Alba thing?
That was what she was saying, that they're disruptive to your endocrine system.
Right.
That they're disruptive to your function of the inside of your body.
Right. Somebody texted in, they said, Aeropostale, is that how you say that store? I've seen that in the mall.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They said, I'll just walk by it and choke. There's so much going on with it.
I think they do it on purpose because, you know, young people especially, Magnolia loves a fake fragrance.
Right.
Her and all her friends, they are fake fragrance groupies. They love it.
Yeah. Ms. Patron in the KVJ TV chat, she said the Tommy Bahama stores are that way. Have you noticed that when you go in there? I know they got several throughout South Florida.
Yeah, they do have a smell.
Yeah, she said they're overpowering. Yankee Candle, of course. Yeah, those candle stores are like that. And some of the different places where you stay. Blue Ridge Grader said the Chica Lodge in Isla Mirada is like that, just overpowering. A lot of times I like it, but now it is in my head. Whenever I hear or smell something to that level, I'm like, yeah, how bad is this for you?
I used to like it until I heard Jessica Alba talk about it. And then I was like, oh my gosh.
She's ruined fresh smells.
Is she right?
Yes. So not only is the Brightline going to run you over, but it's going to kill you with its fresh smells. Talking fake, I thought this was kind of interesting. Do you like grouper, Virginia?
I do like grouper.
I didn't realize, apparently, a lot of the grouper that you're getting in Florida is fake. Did you know that?
No.
Fake grouper. How much of it is not real grouper, and how do you spot a fake from the real thing? I'll break it down for you next here on the KVJ Show.
Hot and so hot and hurt. So hot and oh. You want a little bit of and a little bit of. Take a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious, bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show patience. I'm waiting for the right time to shoot my steed. You know, waiting for the right time to flash them keys. And I'm leaving, please believe in. Oh, me and the rest of my heathens. Checking out a lock at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I'm feeding. No deceiving, nothing up my sleeving. No teasing, I need you to get up on the dance floor. Get that man what he asking for. Cause I feel like busting loose and I feel like touching you. And can't nobody stop the juice. So baby, tell me what's the use? I said it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Oh, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on, what good is all the fame if you ain't flipping the models? I see you driving sports cars, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down. Do 100 top down and gobble. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, good day, time to spark it. Gucci collar for dollar, got out and walked it. I speak in, cause baby I can't talk it. Whoa, sweating, it's hot up in this joint. Vocal, tank top on at this point. You with a winner, so baby you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave Cancun. So take it off like you're home alone. You know dancing in front of the mirror while you're on the phone. Checking your reflection and telling your best friend, like, girl, I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Oh, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Mix a little bit of with a little bit of, let it just fall out. Give a little bit of with a little bit of, let it hang all out with a little bit of, and a sprinkle of it. Let it just fall out. I like it when you, girl, baby, make it. Oh, stop pacing, time wasting. I got a friend with a pole in the basement. What? I'm just kidding like Jason. Unless you gon' do it. Extra, extra, spread the news. Jack and Nelly took a trip from the Luda to Neptune. Came back with something thinking it fit in his Saxon. Say she like to think about cutting the restroom. Oh, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Oh, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Oh, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Mix a little bit of with a little bit of, let it just fall out. Give a little bit of with a little bit of, let it hang all out with a little bit of, and a sprinkle of it. Let it just fall out. I like it when you, girl, baby, make it.
Oh, here we are. It is day one in the brand new KVJ studios. You can check it out if you're watching us on YouTube. Just go and look for the KVJ Show. And boy, people are getting very real. I realize I'm going to have to probably do a couple different things, Virginia.
What?
Well, I'm looking at my hair. Got to fix that a little bit different. Got to worry about this. Got to watch that. That light is a little bit too bright. Yeah, my goodness.
Are you shining like Rudolph's nose?
I'm shining, yes. So, yeah, we're going to be subtly making some changes if you're watching us right now. The way it looks right now is not going to be the way it's going to look if you come back in a month. So, Not to say take a month break, but every day you're going to notice incremental improvements.
I'm sure, along with the comments on what you can do to improve, there are comments on what I can do to improve.
No, everybody's saying you look like an angel. I mean, my gosh, look at Virginia. She looks like a model. I mean, everything is so positive in the chat right now.
Kevin is lying to me.
Yeah. Michael Brown said, yeah, don't read the comments, Kevin. No, you're right. Today's a good day to stay away from the comments.
Don't read the comments.
Yeah, well, today, not only do you have the adjustments of the new studio, but Bird was late getting here and then left after about 15 minutes. And so he was out, so got to readjust on that. So today is definitely probably a 2 tequila kind of day.
It's wonky.
Yeah.
You wonder why Kevin drinks. Here's why. Y'all did it to him.
We're going to throw a couple more curveballs at you today, Kev. One thing I saw that was rather interesting, that if you love grouper, like I know a lot of people in South Florida do, I did not realize how much of it is actually fake. It's not even legit grouper.
It is kind of crazy what they are doing. I've seen expose videos on TikTok about what they're doing with the fish to fake the funk. And I don't think it's just grouper. I've seen videos about them doing it to salmon too.
Right.
To make it look like it's, farm fresh salmon, but it's not. They add food coloring, they add dyes, they add all kind of stuff to make it pass for salmon, and it's scary. You can't trust.
Well, it's one of those foods that, to me, if somebody was coming into Florida, be like, oh, you got to go someplace and get great grouper, because it's, for the most part, it's kind of our fish. And if you're especially, right on the coast, it's a great thing to get.
Florida fish, grouper, dolphin, hog snapper.
Right.
Those would be my top 3 favorites. And one of my favorite dishes of all time, Johnny Longboat's grouper in a bag.
Right.
I love it. They put it in a little bag and it's seasoned.
Oh, it's amazing.
And, it's such a fun dish. I would be heartbroken if I found out that any grouper that I got wasn't really grouper.
Now, this video was backed up by some articles that I did check, and apparently a lot of the grouper that you're getting in Florida is actually not grouper. And there is a way to actually find out. Listen to what they had to say.
Grouper is one of the most popular fish on menus in Florida. People love it because it's fresh, flaky, and mild, plus it's local. It's a kind of fish that shows up in sandwiches, tacos, and grilled entrees across the state, especially in beach towns. But here's the problem. A lot of the time, it's not real grouper at all. Restaurants across Florida have been caught selling fake grouper, and this isn't just some random mistake. It's been going on for years. Back in 2006 and 2007, the Florida Attorney General's office tested 24 restaurants in Tampa Bay. Out of those, 17 were busted for mislabeling. That's over 70%. They were serving up fish like tilapia or swai, which is an Asian catfish.
That's crazy.
They had the
that
same
much.
They had the same problem in Louisiana at a Louisiana shrimp festival, which all the shrimp were supposed to be Gulf shrimp.
Yeah.
They found that they were using Chinese shrimp, and they can test them. They can test these fish. They can test these shrimp.
DNA samples now.
Yeah.
They said the same thing. In fact, I'm only focusing on the grouper, but this same video went into the shrimp thing, and they said the same deal is, they may say you're getting Gulf shrimp. Probably not getting Gulf shrimp.
Wow.
Probably from Thailand or something like that. And they said it does matter because of how they raise that shrimp. And a lot of it's in murky water, and they feed all kinds of stuff to it that you wouldn't want.
Murky and mercury.
Yeah, right. Absolutely. Yeah, that's the problem with some of these fishes they replace the grouper with. One of them especially is very heavy in mercury.
Dude.
Which is what you might be getting if you think you're getting grouper.
And I know people that, go and get their blood work done like I do.
Yeah.
And somebody that I know came back high in mercury recently.
Right. Yeah, that's probably it.
It's a thing.
Getting junk fish here in Florida.
And calling it grouper. In a later study done by Oceana in 2012, they found 31% of seafood in South Florida was mislabeled, and grouper was one of the worst offenders. And this problem isn't going away. A 2024 report said seafood fraud is still going strong. But this isn't just a Florida problem. Estimates from that same year show that around 20% of all grouper sold in the U.S. is mislabeled. Why? Because real grouper costs restaurants $8 to $14 a pound wholesale, and that's before they cook or plate it. Tilapia or swai costs about half that.
So they're saving money, and they said some of the things that you can do, look at the size. They said grouper a lot of times is different sizes. And so if every grouper looks exactly the same, it's the exact same size, that's likely not grouper.
Wow.
And they said a lot of these restaurants, if you notice that they've put a lot of sauces in it or there's a lot of things to jazz it up, they're probably doing that because it's not actual grouper.
Wow.
Because real grouper should taste clean, not be fishy. It should have a certain texture to it.
It doesn't need all that extra love.
Yeah. So they say, you can get a grouper taco, for instance, or what you think is a grouper taco, and they put a bunch of sauces on it and all that stuff, and then they gunk it all up, and you have no idea.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's what they're saying. So it might be one thing. And another thing you can do as a test is ask the staff where they got their grouper from. They said that's a big tell because they're like, oh, I don't know, it's our distributor, or they are kind of waffling on the answer because they say places that serve legit grouper, they're proud of where they get it. And they will know it firsthand, and they'll be able to be like, oh, we get it from da-da-da-da-da. It's the freshest stuff. They caught it yesterday. Da-da. So they usually have a very good immediate answer in something specific, not something that's dodgy and shady.
That is a good tip.
Yeah.
I hope those shady servers aren't listening right now.
Yeah, they're going to make something up.
They're going to get a crafty answer ready. Oh, Kevin said.
Yeah, we're solving a few problems. We're probably creating more than we actually are helping. So welcome to the KVJ Show.
Drama, laughs, and fun to start your day. The KVJ Show is back in minutes on 97.9 WRMF.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with auto-pay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without auto-pay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you, Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A. member FDIC. Here's another reason to try the bus, the train, or any other type of public transportation. It's the Guaranteed Ride Home program. You can now get free Uber rides home from work if you regularly take public transportation or even carpool to work. That's right, free Uber rides home. And there's no cost to sign up. Just visit guaranteedridehome.org to register. That's guaranteedridehome.org. Guaranteedridehome.org. Operated by South Florida Commuter Services, a program of the Florida Department of Transportation.
This weekend, my mom is flying in from Texas, and Hurricane Linda is going to be back in town, but I want her travel to be as easy as possible. So my mom is flying in and out of PBI because I don't want any drama. I don't want any traffic. I don't want any issues at the airport. And I know because I just flew in and out of PBI last week, and I can tell you it is award-winning for a reason. There's more than 35 nonstop destinations now, direct flights to so many more places, and they're adding more each and every month. If you're looking to escape to New England for the charm or to visit family, JetBlue now has you covered with nonstop flights out of PBI to Providence, Rhode Island, and they're adding so many more like Akron, Ohio, Richmond, Virginia. I just flew to Nashville back and forth. I just love the lineup. Dallas, Houston, Charlotte, Bahamas, Philadelphia. You name it, they fly. I don't know why anybody would want to go down south. To me, PBI is worth a drive from anywhere. 2 lounges, a putting green, award-winning bars, award-winning restaurants. KVJ loves PBI.
It's graduation season, a time to celebrate the end of an era and the beginning of a whole new story. At Diamonds Direct, we believe moments like these deserve to be remembered beautifully. Honor your graduate with a timeless gift, a birthstone ring, a classic pendant, diamond studs, or an heirloom piece they'll treasure forever. No pressure, all sparkle, and expert guidance every step of the way. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
Are you ready to turn your passion for helping others into a potential new career? Southeastern College is here to help. Uncover the opportunities to make a difference in people's lives with a wide range of healthcare programs. Unlock your potential and begin your journey into the healthcare field today. It's time to invest in yourself. Visit sec.edu for more information on our programs and take the first step toward training for a brand new career. Your before and after story starts now at Southeastern College.
To me, it's pretty amazing how many guys are suffering from low testosterone, and it starts a lot earlier than you might think, and you may not even really know what testosterone does for your body. It's really the essence of what's making you feel like a man, that's giving you that extra oomph, that kind of energy that you need. And when you get older, you start to lose that. Maybe about 3 p.m. in the afternoon, you're actually wanting to take a nap at your desk. That's not right. That's not how you should be feeling, but it's happening for more and more men. In fact, 25% of men over the age of 30 have low T. 40% of men by the age of 45 are going to have some form of low T. And after the age of 50, pretty much everybody's going to have it. If you want to get rid of the brain fog and improve your performances, either at work or in the bed, and get rid of that low energy feeling you got, you need to go to Game Day Men's Health. They are the largest men's health clinic in the country with 8 great locations in South Florida, including Miami Lakes, Aventura, Weston, but they got Wellington, Boca, Delray, West Palm Beach. All you have to do is go to GameDayMen'sHealth.com and you can book your free consultation. You don't pay for that. The in-house labs are free and they do frequent testing for optimization. Plus, you can get same-day testing and treatment, so you can start feeling better today. Just go online to GameDayMen'sHealth.com.
Follow the KVJ Show on TikTok at KVJ Show. Yeah, they know they can't dance. Or can they? Now back to the KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
All right, all kinds of comments coming in today. Yes, thank you very much for the feedback. Everybody is an expert in studio design, so thank goodness. I had no idea that everybody was so qualified for that. But they've got the lighting figured out. They've even got to figured out how I can match my hair and my beard a little bit better.
Okay.
So, I mean, there's all kinds of great pointers in there, Virginia.
We need the pointers because we can't see how we look. You guys got to tell us from home. But just be gentle. You know, you can just tell Kevin that, you know, maybe he needs to change the lighting. You don't have to tell him that you can see every wrinkle in his face and he's an old-ass man.
I've earned every wrinkle, Virginia. I've earned it.
We probably gave you half of them.
Yes. So all you have to do is go to mail@kvjshow.com. And in the midst of all those comments that we're getting in there, we're also getting some very interesting emails, including this one about somebody's parents, the sexual bombshell that they found out about them. They said, I recently found out that my parents were swingers. And the way I found out was pretty awkward because I was communicating with my high school girlfriend. Now, we haven't been together for 15 years, but we've remained friends. And apparently she was having some drinks with her mom, and she knew that her mom already was a swinger, but she didn't know that her mom was a swinger with my parents when we were together in high school.
You were dating, and so were your parents?
They had been swinging before we hooked up, and they would always laugh at how weird it was. They'd be going, can you imagine one day when our kids find out?
Oh, my gosh.
Is that too much for you to handle, that your parents were swinging with your high school boyfriend's parents when you guys were dating?
I mean, they're fully grown adults. They can do whatever they want. But thank God you didn't find that out when you were younger.
Yeah.
Now you're older and you can like process it. It doesn't make it any better or easier to think about those 2 or 4 bumping everythings.
The question is, if you found that out about your mom and she never told you, because this is coming from the person you dated in high school and they obviously have that kind of relationship with their parents, would you mention it to your mom that you now know, or is that something you always keep secret and hidden?
I am not going to bring that up. Absolutely not. I don't want to have conversations about mom and how she was a swinger. I don't want to know.
Okay.
No, some things need to be left unsaid.
They didn't mention it to you, but I mean, now you know, and you didn't even know that. First of all, your parents were swingers in the first place. Didn't know that. Second of all, they were swinging with your high school girlfriend's parents when you were dating. That's pretty insane.
That's very insane, and I wish I didn't know.
Well, that's one of the things you can do on KVJ TV. You can see the new studios, and you can let us know. What are you going to be doing? Are you dropping something on your parents and be like, oh, I know what you did? 877-979-WRMF. You can call or text too, and go to YouTube and look for the KVJ Show now.
My baby born a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. The list goes on and on. 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Dale's got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. I've been boozy since I left. I ain't changing for a check. Tell my mom I ain't forget. Woke up drunk at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord, 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Dale's got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good Lord. Tell them drink some. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Dale's got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Dale's got a history. At the bottom of a bottle, don't miss me. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
All right, there we go. That is the first KVJ show in the brand new studio. That's where we are now. And in a second, we're going to be moving off to our first after the show in the new studio as well. Whoa. Also going to be on YouTube and Twitch. You can keep those insulting comments coming.
Very fancy. And I just want to say thank you to you, Denny's, because behind the scenes, you did a lot of work. And also the engineering team and the guys that are in from out of town that have been here. Thank you, guys.
Very nice work. Yep. Appreciate it. Thank you,
team in-house and from other states that made this happen.
Mm-hmm. All right, Bird is out, so we got producer Denny stepping in here to do a little thought for the day for us.
Don't blow it, Denny's. Everybody's watching.
Mm-hmm. So just because I got my tooth fixed, this is kind of just a positive affirmation for anyone who needs some positivity.
Okay.
Healing doesn't mean the damage never existed. It means the damage no longer controls your life.
Oh, that's good.
The KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Who lays the papers in your neighborhood? In your neighborhood?
You know it's Deck and Drive, yeah.
Summer is almost here, and that means a lot of time out at your pool deck or on your back patio, barbecuing. Hey, it's Virginia. If you're thinking about a paver upgrade for your driveway, pool deck,